What's going on, everyone? Alright, just getting this set up real quick, like always. There we go. So let's see, we actually have Horde Night tonight. Oh, and my phone is apparently on. What's up, cat? Alright. Yeah, I didn't want to wait too late to start. I kind of pushed it off an extra hour, but that's alright. Like I said, we got Horde Night tonight, so little time to get in between everything. I just boxed all my ammo while I was waiting. So let's see. I do need to eat. We got a little bit of time, so I might as well work on the town a little bit, I guess. Try to get a little bit more work done real quick. Yep, didn't get a jar back for that one. Alright. But I actually get to test out our new garage system, so kind of happy about that. I mean, it should work exactly as intended, so kind of happy that I ended up doing that last night, to be fair. But we got to do some painting at the hotel. I'm pretty sure we're done with the walls and everything, so shouldn't take us that long. At least not with that. Town's come a long way so far, so. What's up, Least? Alright, so, let's grab our paintbrush. Let's grab some paint. Just in case, let's grab some cobblestone. And might as well take that with us. And you never know. Let's just have some of that on us. Because I do know, I do remember seeing that there was actually some spots, like right there, that isn't painted. So we kind of want to make sure we get everything done as far as all the little aesthetics goes anyway. Okay. Then we still actually have to figure out what do we want to do with the sign. Not 100% sold on what I want to do. I don't want to keep it exactly the same, obviously. I mean, we want some separation. There you go. There you go. Oh! Well, shit. I still got to paint that. Okay. So be it. Well, to be fair, we did stop. What was it? Then we went to Karen Higashi's residence, so kind of makes sense we didn't get every little detail. Really, I can't jump up there. Did you deny me? Alright. How's that look? Yeah, of course. There we go. I think, actually, I probably should paint. No, I don't know if I should paint that or not. Well, I'm not sure. Actually, let's get up there. Decide when we're on the roof. Better to see it a little bit better. The reach, yeah. Oh, the reach of the, well, what's actually more amusing is you got the nail gun, but the paintbrush, yeah, the difference between the paintbrush and the nail gun is kind of ridiculous. Like, they want you to build, but at the same time, I can't fucking... Half the time, I can't ever reach the damn, shit that I'm trying to upgrade. Okay, why are you not painting? What? Paint! That. I command you to paint. Yeah, some of those are kind of wonky, not gonna lie. Okay. Now what I do need is you. Turn that off. We're gonna need you. Because we gotta put those windows over here. Or not. There we go. Cup. There you go. Alright. And we grab you. Slap that on that. Beautiful. Not sure which POI to actually start on next. I mean, we got the metalworks. We got the brewery. Those technically should be actually pretty quick to renovate. I do need to actually that's what I need to do. I gotta see how much wood I got. Yeah, we got enough. What I need to do is actually start trying to map out the sheriff office. Because if I am gonna turn that into a sheriff office and whatchamacallit, build a jail, I kind of need to start mapping that out so we know what the hell we're doing. Because that is going to take a little bit of time. That's not something that's, you know, overnight. Well, I mean, technically it will be overnight, but you know what I mean. Alright, paint that. Paint the underbelly. Paint the underbelly. Oop, paint the side. Side. Oh, you got poles going all the way up. Okay, well, we'll follow that. That's fine. Totally normal. Or actually, it might not let me. Oh, will it let me? Yeah. That'll work. I don't mind having it mirror. Yeah, oh well, we actually had it over there, so... Yeah, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Let's see. Now, the real question is, what color do I paint the trim? I could go with white. Actually, the white would probably be best, wouldn't it? It would keep everything uniformal. I am wondering though if I should actually just go with the wood though. Yeah, I'll try to keep it consistent with the rest of the town or some shit. I don't really know. There we go. Take that off. Get the inside windows. I'll hold off on that. Yeah, I'm actually kind of... I think I'm tempted to just go ahead and do the rails around it in the white as well. Because it is a little bit more of a fancier build. All that good shit, so... Guess it would kind of make sense. Maybe. Don't know. I think it'll look. Actually, yeah. I think it would look better that way. Right. Yeah, at first, in 1.0, when I first seen this, I wasn't sure if I was going to like that one. The Adobe White. But now that time has actually gone by, and when I started actually renovating and all that, yeah, I definitely come to like these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The inside. Well, I already painted that. Yeah, the only shit part is, yeah, I can't put that windowsill at the bottom, you know? That's alright. Shit happens. That's why I was actually kind of tempted to replace those with just, you know, the regular panels. I don't know. Feels like it would be a little bit more authentic if I just made that wood, you know? Not with the gap. Although I don't know. I know the gap is excessive, but the catwalk is just too squished, you know? Oh, as far as the reach goes, when you did it from the top cupboard, see what you gotta do is you gotta glitch yourself into your cabinet. It's really simple stuff, I mean. But you can only do it after you eat with your butt, obviously. Yeah. That's how you build up stamina. I don't like the way that froze for a second there. Alright. Smack that all there. It's a little cloudy, but yeah, the night sky in the game is always good. That's like I made a comment, what was it, a few days ago or last week or whatever the hell day it was. Going back to Legacy and that night sky. That night sky. Damn it, would you stop selecting that option already? But the night sky on Legacy, like I said, the snow biome, the snow biome just makes everything look so good on Legacy. If only we had all the other shit, you know? Yeah, we'll stick with the old wood. Obviously for this. And I'm thinking... I am thinking we go with the panels. Or, well, I should say not panels, but the railing in black. So, oh, you son of a bitch. I hate that. I hate that with a passion. Fine. Oh, well, at least you stayed that time. How nice. There you go. So I'm tempted to either put the railing in the white or just keep it wood. That way it has that little bit more of an authentic feel to it, you know? Or not, you know. Or not. And it's a little bit more fancier of a hotel. So, I mean, I could use the white trim. But I don't want it to over-accentuate everything. It's trying to find that perfect balance. That's the pain in the ass. So yeah, you figure we take those rails. That. 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 Alright, fine. We're totally gonna do that singles. I don't feel like wasting all my damn paint. Okay, that's a different color, so we should be safe on that. Or not. You know, that's fine. That's cool, too. A little bit. There, and then there. There we go. Perfect. So the wood at least brings it into a little bit more of that realm of realism, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, the lighting and the visuals are amazing. There's no denying that in this game. When it's on point, it's on point. They did a really good job with that. Now, if we could just get a little bit, you know, a few other things in the game, like better paints, optimization, all the freaking items in the game that should be freaking craftable in the game, you know. Yep, I had a feeling it painted all that. And that feeling. Well, I'm pretty sure I saw a windowsill somewhere. Oh, there it is. Thought it had not been painted. Well, that's not what I wanted to hit. When I want to hit that one that paints all sides, it just refuses to do so. There we go. And actually, we could do the, maybe look a little bit fancier by having the white for the poles. Or would that look better black? No, that would look better black. Because that's like an accent. The black is more of an accent. Which, I mean, to be fair, painting the rails white would actually work too, but... Do I still have to go on all sides, or is it going to go on all sides for me? Okay, good. Paint that. Paint that. There's always that one fucking side. There's always that one side. It has to be difficult. Like that. See, what the? That paint. Oh, jackass. Alright, then you. Because for whatever reason you didn't want to paint that. There. Okay. You would, wouldn't you? Of course you would. Of course you'd paint that. That would make sense. There you go. Do you ever have one of those days where you just really hate painting? Like, no, I just want to keep painting the same damn thing over and over because that's, like, super awesome. It's just scratching that itch to color. It would be so bad if painting one tile at a time was a little bit faster. Not gonna lie. Hey, you know what? Maybe the rails... Maybe we should do the rails in white. At least down here. I think down here, definitely. Because that's like the... you know, when you first get to the hotel. The biggest presentation is always right in front of you. Plus, you know, it makes sense, obviously, where the balcony is, that it would be made out of wood, so. Now, on a personal build, yeah, the rails up there would have been, the Adobe white as well to match everything. My only fear is going a little bit too off script and it looking way too modern. What the hell are y'all talking about? Not conspiring some shit back there. I think you're all conspiring some stuff. Nah, no. I hate you, sign. I hate you with a passion. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, Morning Lumber is, it's not a bad name for a hotel, but, no. Oh, shit. You You know, I just realized we ain't got... Oh, god damn it. I gotta get the double poles. No, wait, that's the pillar. That would be under the trim, wouldn't it? And I need the double. There you are. Or not. Wait a minute, is it this one? There you are. Look at me being smart and doing smart things. I'm on a roll today. Completely on a roll today. Look at that. Flawlessness. Super effective and everything. Pro gamer move. Pro gamer move. Oh, you motherfucker. You sons of bitches! At least they pooped out the bag for me, though. Not like they have anything that I actually give a shit about. Like, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you gonna tell me that's what the random hordes are? 6 fucking... You know, 6 sons of bitches, that's it? Can't be the other one that thinks that's just absolutely trash. I hate that. I really do. Yeah, you get all excited because you hear some Zeds, and then that's what you get. Well, then again, to be fair, 2 sexy nurses, well, I guess that's actually a good fair. Pro gamer move. 6 cents, you know? I just can't make up my mind about the, Yo, should we keep those rails? Or should I just make them freaking planks? Or, well, plates, I should say, not planks. Paint them the old wood. Since it does look like, you know, the boards, and they're not all crooked and shit. Actually, it looks a little bit... I just wanted something that looked a little bit more... I don't want to say... I don't think rustic would be the right word for it. Hell... Yeah, I can't. I can't do those rails 2 different colors like that. That would fucking drive me insane. I'd lose my shit. I'm telling you right now. I would lose my shit. I'd tear down the hotel. The damn whole whole hotel. Okay, not that one. No, I want the actual door trim. And you are... Lock in those sides. Oh, wait. I see something about cookies on my screen. What's up, Shade? What you cooking? What's up, Shane? Everybody's sleeping. That's actually not a bad thing, though. What should we name all this shit? Salmon, couscous, and green beans. That is way too healthy, sir. Are you trying to live... Are you, like, trying to live all, like forever or something? Well, yeah, I'm gonna live forever too, man, but I'm gonna also blow up my colon from Taco Bell. You know, the whole good and bad thing with life. So, alright, we're gonna stick with the hotel. This sign. And we'll paint that black. But then the real question is, what the hell do we call that? I mean, seriously. And I meant to actually think about it after the stream yesterday, and I didn't fucking bother. I forgot all about it, to be honest. I'll be your Huckleberry. Well, the problem is Huckleberry wouldn't fit in that. Let's see. Hang on. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Obviously, it is not, whatchamacallit, a perfect replica of it. Okay, we're gonna have to change that. So be it. Because I need that spot right there. You're still wood? Yes, you are. Perfect. We'll flop those poles around. Because I need that spot open for what we are about to do. Oh well, what we're about to name it. Even though it's not the... yeah, technically it's not just a saloon. But if you look at Wyatt Earp, or at least according to Google, one of the more predominant saloons was called the Oriental. So we're gonna name this the Oriental. Figure that might be kind of fitting, you know? Oh, shit! Ah! There we go. Just move those to the outside. Perfect. What in the hell? There we go. So let me just double check this real quick. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with that. So, I'm just double checking spelling to make sure I don't fuck it up and look like an idiot, which is probably gonna happen anyway. What's up, Mr. T? Everything going good on your end? And then we need to bust out that last one. Do that. Perfect. Then we need that. That's the flat piece. That is the flat piece. Then we gotta get the little corner piece, which... I'm pretty damn sure. Is it you? Is it you? No, that's not you. I'm pretty sure there is one. Pretty sure I've used it before, I just don't know where it's at. Would it be under pole, maybe? Alright, that's a little bit too big. Those are cubes. Shit. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna have to figure out which one it is. I'm pretty sure there is that corner piece on. That's the right size. Who's all winkers, though? Seriously. What about moonshine? Wait, what the hell y'all talking about? No, we're not naming it Shots Howdy Flower. This is that. Now. Could have sworn there was one that was oh, maybe there ain't. Huh. I'll go back to trim real quick. Hang on. Yeah, because what we're using is not... Oh, it's a... Well, what about under window? It is a window trim. Hang on. Of course not. Well, why would you have anything on the corner? For the fucking window! That make too much sense! I wish if you click destruction, it would destruct. Okay, well, shit. I looked in the square category. It's the same one over here. Got the pole corner. But you ain't got a window corner. Which is kind of weird. Then again, it being, you know, this game. Are we really surprised? And I just realized I'm a dumbass. I didn't paint the fucking back of the board before I put the letters down. That's alright. I'll paint it from the other side. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a corner piece for this. That didn't stick out like that. I mean, I guess I could go all fancy with the window trim at the bottom, but and the door trim is too small. I guess I don't really have a good option. Alright, fuck it, we'll just leave it that way. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It will not ruin my day. Please tell me that's all one block. Okay. Son of a bitch, I'm not going to be able to paint it, though. Just the rest of the... God! Hey! It's fine. It's all fine. It's actually all under control, really. Yeah. No, this is just normal stuff. Normal stuff. Great. There was no mistakes. No mistakes were made. No mistakes were made. It was, you know, I did this on purpose. I actually did it just to see if you guys would stop me, but you know. So really, this failure is actually your fault. You know, just saying. No, not Express. Oriental Saloon. According to Google, that is the saloon that Wyatt Earp owned. Did I spell that right or did I fuck that up? It's one fucking L, ain't it? See? Y'all could have told me, but you didn't. I was counting on y'all. Yeah. I was counting on y'all. But no, it's okay. I should remember this. Ooh, should we actually do the blue siding for the trim to spruce it up a little bit? Or does that stick out a little bit too much? I guess we'll find out here in a second. And I mean, we can always change the color of the lettering. We're just testing things out here. Son of a bitch! I said we were testing things out. Get out of there! Out of there! You gonna get? There we go. Yep. Yeah, Oriental Saloon. Well, like I said, according to, I'm not, like I said, I'm not a big Western person. So it's not like I know all that shit, but according to Google, if I believe Google, yeah, Oriental Saloon is one of the businesses he did own. And I think it was opened in 1880, so, if I read that right? Salmon again. That sounds like a fishy story. I don't know if I trust that. Alright. Let me grab the wood. Well, it's supposed to look nice. It's supposed to be like a little bit of a fancier, thingamajigger. A little bit more higher class hotel than the one down the street. Still serves its function, but, you're aristocrats and all that, I guess? I don't know. You're uppity people of society. The ones that are going to make me more money when they come here. Even though technically the saloon is over there in a sense. See? Technical terms, the thingamajigger. Right? Higher class of criminals. Damn right. And what they do in their personal time is none of my business. As long as they are paying their tab when they come visit my stuffs. I make money, they make money. It's the way of life. Circle of life. I'm not the one that said it or created it. It's just, that's the way it is, right? Then I do need to figure out what in the freak I'm going to do with that one. I have no idea. I don't want it to say betting games. It's like, maybe we just put poker and horse. That's for higher class, right? Build my own damn casino with hookers and gambling. The hell with it all. And we'll keep this as the outline, just like the front. There we go. There we go. And I just want that one. Looks like a little Richie, Now, of course, like I said, If it was more of a personal build, I would have styled it better. The roof would have been a lot better or different. Actually, the roof would have probably matched. It would have expanded. All that wonderful good shit. But considering, for just a basic retro mod, the aesthetic for the outside, I think we got what we wanted. Hey, look. That's how you turn the sun on and off in the world. Oh, the whatchamacallits? Whatchamacallits are good. There's nothing wrong with this game. It's totally fine. It's just the sun is blinking at me. If you look fast enough... Okay, ain't doing it now. See, this is what y'all get for fucking commenting about how good the lighting looks. Now the sun turns on and off in my game. This is your fault. Yeah, just fucking saying. Yesterday, Mr. T comes out with a bad dad joke. My game crashes. Today, y'all talk about the fucking lighting. Now the sun blinks in and out of existence. I can't take you people anywhere. This is why I can't have nice things. Let's just... Yeah, see, I mean, they even did it over here, so I don't feel bad about... Although, I don't think I'm going to keep that as blue stripe over there. That looks kind of stupid as shit. That just... Yeah, I mean, that just doesn't look right. I mean, I guess I could use... Yeah, you know what? I'll use the glossy black. I don't care. Affleck. Nice fancy hotel. Okay, so we come in here now. And of course, that stupid shit happened. But that's okay. So we'll take, what? Polished floor, because it is fancy. Okay, at least it didn't go all the way out there. I do not trust, no. Nope. Yep. That would paint the, well, it wouldn't paint the entire town, but it sure as hell would, paint within rendering distance. Tell me I can't paint that. Tell me how to live my life. Alright. I'm pointing right at the stair. But no, let's go. Why would the fucking spot that I'm pointing at? Why would that paint? That would make too much sense too, right? Damn it, Fun Pips! Killing me. As far as the bedrooms, we can change it up with the carpet and all that. It's no big deal. Okay. Let's come over here. I mean, I guess technically the landing should be the polished floor too. To keep with consistency. Nope. Oh shit, we used the wrong stairs. I guess it really don't matter, right? It'll be alright. It'll be totally fine. It's like it was meant to be or some stuff. Is that the one? Or where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Well, that's a little awkward now, ain't it? Because we did turn that into a double door. Like, we got plenty of time in the storm to do all this, right? So, I mean, I don't want to hear no shit about me having to break stuff down again. Can't you go on about fucking candy again? Did your stomach just not recover recently? Stop that! Mr. T started it. Now you're going to be thinking about candy. You're going to make yourself sick. Then you're going to be like, oh, God, why did I eat that? Then we'll have to wait another week for you to stream. You know, you see how this cycle goes? Have 40 Samars. I'll get 2 or 3 Samars, but her friends are only like 4 of them. Because, you know, this game. I had my big random horde just a minute ago, Shade. It was a whole, what? 5 Zeds? Yeah. Bunch of bullshit. But honestly, even though it does mirror the other one, I really do think the white trim, or well, actually, hang on. This is, well, I guess this whole thing is technically the receptionist. We'll put some kind of like little seating area over there, little seating over there or something. I don't know. Maybe we should do a strip for the carpet here. Should we do that? That way people feel super fancy for coming in. And actually what I could do, because we're not going to put any object down over here anyway, so what we're going to do, if it'll match, I don't actually, this might not match, now I'm thinking about it. No, it won't match. Shit. Oh, actually, what about the sheet? There is 2 different sizes. Quarters too little, that's 1/4, that's 1/4. Half sheet's way too big. But whatever. Like, I can't make more cobblestone. It's fine. I'm not upset. I don't know. I know with a lot of the trims, you could actually do some kind of fancy-ass, like, rogue-looking designs on the floor. I really need to actually look into that shit. That way I can actually start doing, like, some stylish floors and shit. Instead of using... Because obviously, we all seen what the paint schemes are. They're trash. But the designs will actually help elevate that shit. Well, yeah, the street lights, that's what I just looked at. The, like the road paint. Or the road dashes, I guess you would call it. They even got the ones for wedges. Um... Yeah, look at that. It's actually sits on a slight angle. So I guess, I mean, if I really wanted to replicate the, the corner of the rugs like that, yeah, I'd have to change shit up. I would actually have to bust that out. But would I really want that? I don't really know if I want that. I didn't choose that. And that wouldn't look right. I mean, if it's a rug, it's a rug. They don't make rugs looking like a fucking T. So, I would have to go all the way. Which is fine. So, I mean, if I really wanted to replicate that, that's really not that big of a deal, I guess. I mean, the town is technically only out of cobblestone, so we ain't got to really worry about too much of, Now, if it was concrete, I would say, nah, fuck it. But since it's not concrete, I can live with that. Now, should I actually keep it... Yeah, I guess I should keep it, similar. So, realistically, we knock out you. And we got plenty of time before Horde Night. Although, I think I am gonna make sure we get our ass over to, the Horde base a little early. I'm pretty sure I did, repair everything, but I want to kind of double check. Now, of course, true rug fashion, I would have that black strip around the entire thing, I guess. Which, I mean, we still could do that. I think it'll be fine just like this. Got nice fancy rugs when you walk in. How far do I really want to go with that? Well, technically, that goes all the way to the stairs. Which is, what, 2 blocks away from the end? Which would actually go underneath. Well, it would lead up to the stairs then. Hang on. No, it's gotta be this one. Then we put that there. Yeah. Yeah, waste my stamina some more. I fucking love it. I love it. Oh, goddamn. I'm not gonna be able to do that. It doesn't line up exactly right. Ah, that's alright. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I ain't gotta bust that one. I need to bust these. Yeah, that'll work. Then we just fill this in real quick. Now we got a nice, beautiful, lush, red fancy looking carpet going there. Paint the rest of the floor. Now, I guess to be exotic, that one wallpaper, I mean, for a small strip would actually kind of work because it suppresses the design so much. I know when I was doing my Cathedral of the Fallen, I was trying to do some fancy like banners to be like gold and purple for thick. And I remember I was trying to rig it up just right. So, I had the sheet colored purple for thick. And then I was trying to put like trim on the side and trying to get it like a gold trim. And the one didn't really look too bad, but I just couldn't. The placement of everything, I didn't have enough room to really go all in like I wanted. I was kind of pissed off about it. Yeah, that's fine. They both go right about the same spot anyway. That'll work. And actually, the doors will be right there. So, by right, that'll be the inside of the hotel. You would actually show the fucking corners. Of course you would. That's alright. Everything's fine here. We just do that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, let's get back to what we were doing. And that's like I said, I mean, if you want to do like more fancier trims than the standard paint, which I still like. That's where go with the actual trim block. That way you're able to paint the baseboard and the trim to be one color, and then you could actually change whatever color you really want in the center. It looks great. I'm not gonna lie. If you're really big for wanting, different colored trim than the basic shit that we see here. But for what it's worth, I mean, this is still actually at least in my mind, still a decent one. I am not going to be able to reach you from here, so we'll just paint all sides. Thank you very much. Turn that off, paint that, get that back. There we go. I'm not 100% sure how I want to go all about it, though. Like, do I extend that? Which would kind of make sense. Well, it's not official gold trim, at least, but the colors that we have available to us, the wallpaper, this wild shit right here. On a very thin strip, it suppresses the design quite a bit. Now, like on this, pretty fucking bold. That's a pretty bold color. But if you take the strip and you get the real smaller one, obviously it suppresses the design to where it actually looks a little bit, more modest. Yeah, like this at some point we're gonna put. Yeah, like if you take the sheets, because you get this really small one too, okay? Which is basically the size of the baseboard. But of course I can't put nothing there as a result. But so you want it like even that one. That one suppresses it enough to where it actually looks, because it's a smaller strip. In my mind, it actually works. That's like, technically, this might not be too bad on this one. Just because it is a little bit more of a milder color. But maybe if the floor was a different color. Because gold and red does go pretty hand in hand and giving it that luxurious feel. But you got something like that, and then like the latest and all that. Now we can do something over here. This kind of sucks that I might actually just remove this one. Now that I'm looking at it. It don't make sense right there. And we might just paint over that. Instead of having the rug there. If it lined up with the stairs, it would be a different story, but it doesn't. It looks, that looks fucking stupid. That really does. It being off like that. We're just going to get rid of that. Don't need a damn rug there. Because technically that's the main entrance anyway. Even though those two-sided ones got more of a, you know, luxury feel. But you got your check-in. What I could do is... Actually, we could do the latest here, actually. Or however you fucking pronounce it. Oh, we don't have a... That's right. There's not one that's center, though. That's the only problem. That sucks. Oh, to be fair... Oh, yeah. Because that means the people that are sitting here come over here like a little waiting area. So I was like, oh, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, your room is ready. Yeah, kind of like that. Then we'll put, like, the register here or something. Like, look, it's 11 o'clock. Get your fucking shit. Get the fuck out of my hotel. You know, something like that. You know, pretty standard stuff, you know. Could cap it off at the end. I'm not sure. Well, actually, I was going to. Yeah, that needs to go. There we go. I should open up a hotel. What do you guys think? I'm sure I get all the customers. Everybody would come to my hotel. I'm not going to guarantee that they would stay, but, you know, not a good idea, huh? Yeah. I wonder why. Oh, what you talking about? That sounds kind of mean. I am a very likable person, just so you know. Oh. Yeah, we could do that on the inside for this one. Because we're not going to put... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically, we could do this. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea at all. Wait a minute. Well, I hate that idea now. I can't put the stupid trim up there. No, I don't like that idea at all. Fuck that. Well, actually, what we could do is instead of the crown, uh, let's get the angle. Although that's the door trim. I don't know if there's I don't think there's a door trim that's angled, is there? That sucks. Boo. Well, oh, actually, wait a minute. No, that still don't fucking work because that's a door trim. That's a bullshit. Well, where do you think the entertainment's coming from? Jiggles and you know. And for the ones that don't pay, they get to meet Samara. Yeah, that would have looked fancy. But I kind of want that. I do kind of want that trim to separate the colors. So, man, that's a shame. That is a shame. Nah, she's got no reason to pour out her revenge on me. She'd just be coming to the hotel to find Shane. I mean, that's really all it boils down to. They'd be like, no, Mrs. Shane, I don't know where Shane's at. I am sorry. I'll keep a lookout for him. I know how much you're concerned for your man, you know. We'll make the doorways right. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put I actually need to make curtains. But yeah, we're gonna well when we go to furnish everything, that's when we'll put we'll actually put decor in the PLIs. The last thing I want to do is again put furniture and then spawn in here. But no, we're gonna we'll definitely be hanging some shit. And actually, what I'm gonna do, trim. Where are you? It's a square. There you are. No, I didn't want to. You motherfucker. Advanced. Yeah, is everybody doing good out there in Lurkerland? Hopefully everyone's doing good today. we do have a Horde Night coming up, so we're just working on our Western town at the time being. It's the Oriental Express. Like I said, even though I used the green at the other place, how do we not use the green here? You know? I think that would be an absolute fucking tragedy if I don't use the green here. And I don't know what everyone else's opinion is, but like I said, the more I look at it, the green one is actually a decent one. It might just be me. And like I was saying yesterday, you know, if you really want to get fancy with your builds, if you don't really pay attention, you got that half and half block, which is somewhere in this fucking thing, like this right here. There should be the square. There it is. Get that bad boy to put in your windows. That way the inside matches the actual place. And you'll see. I mean, look. Yeah. Yeah. DJ, why did it take you 1,700 hours to finish your Tombstone series? Well, you know. Yeah, I know, that took out the... Oh, shit, wait a minute. I need the other side to be on the other side for that one. There we go. Oh, what the hell? That way I can paint the top. And that's another key important factor, the metal color. When you go to paint something, it'll paint all of it that color. So there's that problem right there. But on the outside, yep, see now, it looks a little bit more realistic. At least in my mind, it you know, obviously it looks a lot better. Because obviously you don't want to put your wallpaper outside your fucking window. But does it elevate your build? I think it does. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that puts it on a whole better level. Oops. I text Dale. Yeah, we'll just do that. It is the same one, right? Yeah, it is. That is the double. I don't want the double. I want the single. Thank you. Paint all sides so we can get those corners. Now, I think there is actually another one where it's... which one is it? This one right here. So this is the one I actually should use for, the bottom ceiling. Is it? Wait a minute. Maybe not. I know, like I said, there's so many trim blocks that if you're not really paying attention, God, you get lost, you know? Yeah, that is the one. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put that? God damn it. I'm trying to remember how I want to do that. I mean, by right... Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I guess technically the other way was actually fine as well, too. Oh, I didn't even do that one. Okay. There's that. That. Hey, that's actually kind of fine. I mean, technically, I could make the stone on the inside. But, again, that's depending on how far of a level do you want your builds to go, you know? It does make it look better, though. Do I really want to sit here and break every fucking window to do that, though? I mean, technically, we've already started. So sure, why not? Let's just go bust every single one. Let's just go bust every single one back out. Because I have a fucking glutton for punishment. Yeah, it always sucks. Well, like I said many times, though, 100%, I am used to doing this. This is nothing new to me. Now, when reality hits, that's the sad truth, is I am 100% used to doing this with a lot of my builds. I mean, I shit you not. I shit you not. You go back on my legacy, and the builds that you see on my legacy, many of them, I tore down an entire fucking wall just to move the entire structure over by one block. You know, I would literally break down all that I worked on just to shift it all over to one block, one way, 3 blocks another way. And yes, it does definitely come off as psychotic, but the end result is, you know, if you're really about aesthetics, yeah, I mean, you kind of do it because it looks good. Oh, we never finished the foundation on this side. Oh, that's interesting to know. Well, that's actually good. But to be fair, you know, again, it's depending on how much of the aesthetics you really want. Now, we are putting a little bit more effort into this one versus the other ones. Did I put, Did I put the foundation on the cobblestone? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we'll do that over here then. Might as well keep it consistent. No point in breaking that then. Well, it's not like we're going to be done with the western town in the next 30 minutes if I don't do this. So, yeah, realistically, it's not really... And we're actually killing time before Horde Night, so... I ain't got nothing better else to do, you know? Yeah, we don't actually have to do anything important. Like, we're gonna swing by the Horde base real quick. A little bit, time before Horde Night. I'm pretty sure we did touch-up repairs. It's not like there's any fucking thing we gotta do to that base anyway. So, a little bit of repairs here and there, but... Cass, you just scared the fuck out of me! All I saw was a fucking thing go run past my window. I'm about to poop my pants, people. I'm just saying, that... Jesus Christ. I'm fucking seeing ghosts, guys. My drone is trying to fucking give me a heart attack. Well, we don't know what color we're actually going to do out here. Alright. Fucking drone, dude. That fucking drone. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. So that one's been done, but that one hasn't. Yep, I'm getting old. I need to... Shit's gonna make me poop my pants. Well, and like I said, you know, one of the things that was actually pretty fucking cool, in 2.0, when we first got 2.0, I started a new game, yeah, alright, like we all did. I was walking past, you know, I was in the green biome, it was, you know, early game, and I'll never forget it. I was walking past a POI, and I'm looking around, looking at, you know, see if I find anything new or whatnot. And the way they trigger inside POIs now, so as I was walking down the street, I happened to look over to my right, and in the window of a house, fucking Arlene just walked right past the window. That was fucking epic. I'm not gonna lie. That was epic, you know. Of course, now you fart outside and they all wake up in the damn POI, so it's a broken mechanic. But at the time, I gotta give kudos because that actually gave it that actual horror element. You know, to be walking down the street and all you see is a damn zombie walk past the window. And I know you all have seen the same thing that I'm talking about, because you go into a POI now, and you'll see where it triggers a Z to wake up and start walking around, even if you don't, you know, make the noise to wake them up. It was cool. That's all I'm going to say. You know, it was cool. Yeah, it was finally something, you know, to make you poop your pants. Oh, yeah, we wouldn't change that. Yeah. Duh. Yeah, I saw that coming. That's fine. Oh, shit. Cool. Well, I didn't mean to go all the way down there, but sure. Oh, God damn it. Stop selecting that fucking option. I'm about to beat the shit out of this fucking controller, dude. Getting tired of that shit. Then we go for the black. Guys, they have a little bit of extra work, but, you know, like I said, at least in my mind, definitely makes it look a lot better. Yeah, when there's no leftovers, yeah. I always have my pack mule helmet on. You know, I could never be an actual vegan, but I sure as fucking eat vegetables. I'm not opposed to them. I like veggies. Just not only veggie. You know. I don't know how fucking people do that, you know? Oh. Apparently we missed that one. Oh. Duh. Yeah, we got the bottom of it, though. Figures. There we go. Everything's painted. Yes, it is. As far as in here, we'll figure out what we do when we go to paint this room. You mean I can't replicate the... What? I like how I cannot... Can't replicate a fucking plate. Sure. Fuck off, Fun Pimps. It's probably what? Is it the thickness of a pole? I don't think it's the thickness of the pole plate. It's half of that. Catwalk plate? No. Regular plate? Yeah. Sure. Just keep fucking selecting everything that I fucking don't need. Select. Nice. Which, to be fair, I don't know why I'm even bothering. Motherfucker, dude! Pretty sure we... Oh, you cocksucker. Time is at 16. Cool. Yeah, so I did the bottom ones, but magically I didn't do the top. Ever had one of those days? Just one of those fucking days. That's okay. Everything is totally under control. No need to panic. Yeah, I did the top ones, but I didn't get the sides. Go. To be fair, that actually sounds kind of right. Motherfucker. I'm not worried about turning that into cobblestone, though. Oh, wait. I meant to actually, time that. If I remember, because we got so many damn points. We still have... I think I actually maxed out, I'm pretty sure we maxed out Iron Gut yesterday. Normally I don't, but I'm just fucking tired of him bitching he's fucking hungry and thirsty after fucking 5 minutes of living. So, I need to actually see. Of course, we'll get a better testament when Horde Night hits. Oh, shit. Forgot I was doing blue paint over here. Doop. we go. Still gotta figure out what we're gonna do with the sign up there. I don't know. I might not even have a sign there, to be honest. It is a fancier hotel. You wouldn't have... Alright, at least I wouldn't think you would have some gimmicky bullshit like that. Oh, bud. Let's hope I did the blocks right. Yeah, okay, I did. There we go. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that with the top floor? No. Fuck that. That's fine up there. It's totally fine up there. But I did kind of want to do it down here just for the aesthetic. Just because it is ground level. And pretty much just to say I did it. Not to mention, again, it kills a little time. And in case you never thought about it. I never put a railing over the door? Really? Wait a minute. I'm using the wrong... That's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Grab that. Slap that. Oh, God. Yeah, sometimes that option is amazing, and then other times it's just real big pain in the ass. Alright, so I need the doubles. Oh, you were still wood. What color did I go with? I actually did go with the cream for that. Okay. Then you figure when we put the doors in. Alright, that's enough fucking around. Let's get ready for Horde Night. No, I didn't push the bike away. Still in the same spot. Unless it got lower. Well, I feel like I moved a little bit. That's just natural when I'm sitting here. I'm growing apart from you guys. That's all it's doing. It's not you, it's me. Ah! Fucking motorcycle. Alright. Oh, actually, shit. We got lumberjack shoes. Yeah, I never did mine for iron. You knew I was a rabbit. No, I still eat meat, motherfucker. I eat plenty of meat. I am definitely a carnivore. I am a human being. But I do like vegetables, don't get me wrong. But again, I'm not gonna sit there and eat nothing but fucking vegetables. Ugh, what a boring fucking existence. I mean, to each their own, obviously, but not for me. I mean, we could switch it up. I could take the vulture. Could take the shoddy. I never did, I never made my, upgraded versions of those weapons, have I? Keep saying I'm going to, and then I never do. I think we did take the vulture with us last time, didn't we? Yeah, let's bring the vulture around. Why not? You may be a meat popsicle, but you still eat meat, right? I wonder if we're going to be low on ammo this war day. Yeah, we're going to be a little light on ammo this week. I might be a little nervous. I don't know. Alright, we'll take... I know it's going to be overkill. I can hear everybody already saying it. Let's just grab... let's grab a bunch of that. Fuck it, whatever. We're not using shotguns. So what's that look like? Outside of that. That's only 4,000 rounds there, plus all that. So yeah, that's good. Now, don't get me wrong. You can go through quite a bit of ammo on Horde Nights. Which is why I'm not opposed to taking more than I ever need. The last thing At least, in my book, the last thing you want is to run out of fucking ammo on a Horde night. Yeah, I need to actually, off camera, go mine some fucking iron or something. Or we do it after Horde night or something, I don't know. Alright, so 6 o'clock at night. Let's slam down the honey brisket. That puts us over. In fact, we shouldn't be super hungry, but dude, I swear to God, you are becoming more and more creepier. Hiding in walls, hiding under desks. I don't know. Staring outside my window at me? Just saying, Cass, you're kind of creepy these days. Oh wait, we threw our stuff in here, didn't we? Because we don't need that. We don't need the wood on us. Realistically, we don't need learning elixir by any stretch of the imagination. Grab that. But sure, why not? We'll take it while we still can use it. And just in case some bullshit happens, you never know. You know. Now I know we left steel at the base. I am pretty sure we don't need it, but we have to make mineral water because we're drinking more water than the fucking fish in the ocean. It's just ridiculous. They did something with our thirst and hunger. That's all there's to it. I don't know what the fuck they did to it, but it's ridiculous. It really is. I have never had to drink 3 bottles of fucking water every fucking 5 minutes in this game. I don't know. And like I said, we even maxed out. The one perk that I never maxed out, I even maxed it out just because. And that's apparently not doing jack shit because, you know. Feels the same to me. Did we take a little bit more steel just in case? Yeah, just to be on the safe side. Let's take the extra. I'll even take some more concrete just in case. I think I do need to repair those spikes on top of the... on top, so... I'm pretty sure we got plenty of forged iron and all that, but... better safe than sorry. Cass has all our ammo. And everything else is at the base, so... I think we're good. That sounded like that damn thing just collapsed. That better not have. Should be no reason for it to. My biggest fear still is just the way shit resets in this game. I'm always afraid of going to that horde base and finding it completely reset. Which would be very interesting, because... yeah. Not sure how that would play out. And I wouldn't mind fighting the horde on the ground, but the spitters, man. The spitters just ruined that. And that's the whole reason why they put the spitters in. And so they get some bullshit damage on you and slow you down because, God forbid, you fucking fight their game on ground. That was... I don't care what anyone says. I think that's the most stupidest fucking addition in this game was those bees. And not so much the bees, the debuff. But that's just me. I always thought we were going to just go ahead and build a horde base out there in the desert. And then we never did, you know? Bandit 2.0, my first death was because of that bullshit. Between the bees, the stupid ass fucking birds. Perfect landing! Perfect landing! I mean, we never even actually flushed out the horde base, per se. Now you ain't got an arm! Or a head. You call him Armless Joe. Hey, he's a GI, I took your arm, Joe. Yeah, everything should actually be repaired. Go away, Jimmy. Did you guys respawn in here? Is that what happened? Or were you just wandering around like a jackass? Alright. Stay in your closet. Yeah, just rub some sand in it. It'll be fine. Yeah, I guess normally my horde base would have the, you know, the dual stairs. This time around, we actually left the ladder. I mean, it's been working out. I mean, we never even upgraded the rest of it. Again, I really didn't expect us to be here using this horde base for the entire time, but, yeah, here we are. Which is fine, you know, no big damn deal. Alright, let's... There's, your flowers, cat. You happy? Your plants have survived still? Alright, Cass, you're just gonna stay right there, because I am not dealing with your bullshit today. We've never done shit to this base. But I'm pretty sure we did, yeah, we upgraded everything. Cause like I said in the past, you know, normally... At least since, about, was it midway? Toward the end of 1.4 is when I actually started flushing this out and having it, like a tunnel. Hey, Strawberry! Yeah, you just made it. Good timing. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I've been, like, if you go back to, like, the first Preacher 1.0, so it was 1.0, the way I was, doing this, having it come all the way out here, which also gave me the ability to expand it out to the side so I can get to my electric traps, my electric fences so I can repair them. Yeah, we repaired everything. Yes, we did. Nothing needs to be there. I will say one thing, if you're new to build, like a horde base or whatever, make sure you go about 15 blocks high. I took over on my side game where I'm just fucking around and just flipping the mausoleum POI. I took over the oil tanker POI for my horde base, just, you know, because it was day 7 and I wasn't paying attention. That's only 10 blocks off the ground, and yeah, they've been chewing. They like chewing underneath my ass a lot. Whereas if you go back through all the Horde Nights on this series, we've had what? Early game, they used, at the beginning, they were actually taking out like 3-4 blocks underneath us. Now it's like, what, 1 block maybe? Like last Horde Night, they managed to break 1 block, and that was it. Which, to be fair, any horde base that I do, I would always recommend at least 15 high. I prefer to actually 20, if I'm being honest. Whether it's 15 high and then going into a pit. Because I did like did I do a series with it? I don't know if I did a series with it. But the Metal Atlas Works POI. An awesome POI to actually have your horde base. That's a sturdy fucking structure. It's a pain in the ass to modify because those steel beams are all 10,000. So, a lot of work. But the way I built that horde base on that one, yeah, that was a hell of a drop. But man, was it flawless. No, that was 1.0. So that, a little bit different, you know, scenario, but still, nonetheless, pretty damn effective. There, we'll just do that. Got that. Let's just go ahead and repair that. Alright, Cass, come here. I want all my ammo. You can hold on to that. We'll eat that. Our 2-hour infection buff kicked in. I love that fucking perk. That is a top tier perk. That's S tier. That is S tier. Because originally I thought you had to be infected and then cure it for it to trigger. Nope. That is not the case. You just gotta eat something with honey or anti-virus protection. So antibiotic or drink of honey, antibiotic, herbal. And then when that little counter counts down, whether you're infected or not, 2-hour buff. Love that. Fortitude has definitely become a very, very strong attribute. I mean, to be fair, I didn't care about Pack Mule in 1.0. I know a lot of people would go on about it, and it was nice for, like, yeah, honey tea's the same. Anything that cures infection, that's all you gotta do. And the best part is, it's the second fucking Fortitude Mastery that gives you that. Which, I mean, be kind of stupid not to go ahead and get yourself that extra 100 HP on yourself, which is why we got 300 health. Basically turns you into an immortal god in this game. But yeah, the fact that it's only, although I think you do gotta get up to, what, level 7? So, I mean, but, I mean, if you like the M60, you're already gonna be in this perk, so. Which, a Blaze Stopper is actually a lifesaver as well. How many of you guys have found yourself almost dying because you couldn't fucking, you didn't have the time to fucking stop your bleeding? And you don't have to kill him with melee, you just have to kill a Zed. So, even if you're in the middle of a firefight, you get hit, you start bleeding, the minute you kill a Zed with even your fucking shotgun to the face, instantly stops you from bleeding. Absolute lifesaver. Yeah, if you want to be pretty hardy in the game, and you don't even have to play as a tank, it's just a tanky skill that's universal with any other playstyle. That's like in 1.0, I would have said Well, I always say, and I still say, agility is definitely a strong attribute. What the fuck, man? We're always on an even number. Okay, cool. So we got 23,230 kills right now. We'll see what Horde Night brings us to this. I know I kind of went sidetracked, but everything going good on your end, Strawberry? But yeah, even if you just drink a regular honey. That's all you gotta do. But yeah, agility was another really good one. It still is. Like for min-maxing people, intellect is the fucking superior option. I mean, let's face it. But I've been proving it to myself, and even in this game, you don't need the perk. Don't feel like you have to come into intellect and force yourself into this tree if you don't want to. Because you'll see a lot of people like, oh, intellect mastery. And yeah, cool, you find a couple more books. Or just go out and fucking loot and you'll find books and magazines. Just saying. And as far as the double points, shit. I have started and done quick little mini games recently. By the end of day 1, I'm able to build my bike, I'm able to build my forge, I'm able to build my fucking workbench. 2 out of 3 times. And on the 3rd time, all it took me was the 2nd day. So, 2 days. By day 5, I had my fucking motorcycle on one of them. By day 10, I think I had my 4x4. And then by day 11 or 12, I had my fucking gyrocopter. All because I put one single point into Grease Monkey. And lockpicking on day 1. And then, obviously, I just played the game. Hit every mailbox, hit every car. If you're one to run past trash, don't. I have found a lot of schematics in trash. Quite a lot, actually. At least in, well, again, everything is RNG, so, don't start a game and then be like, oh, you liar. Everything does boil down to RNG in your game. But statistically, like I said, I played a couple 7-day games, and it was fucking disgusting how fast my progression is now without intellect. It was kind of wild, really. It really was. The only bad thing about... I thought we might have had fix a little bit more stuff, but apparently not. Okay, so... how much ammo do we have loose of everything? Okay, so let's crack open... that might seem like excessive, but... I can go through a lot of Magnum rounds. Such a good weapon, too. Strong. Very strong. Yeah, at some point I gotta come back out here. I need to mine some more iron. Yeah, your first 4 points, put the 1 point into lockpicking, put 1 into Grease Monkey. Yeah, when you get to wreck, because it always sends you to wreck, I'm not saying you're going to get a Forge Ahead book out of every other workstation, but so far, I always have my Forge immediately by the time I get there. I'll search trash along the way on there. If you can find a main road leading to wreck to travel on, if you happen to be lucky in that spawn, stop at every car with, and again, it's not like you're going to be guaranteed a vehicle adventure book in every single car. It's going to take some work. But you should notice the difference. Hell, you can go back to this series and see how fast we were progressing from day 1. That was pretty quick, too. See, that truck respawned. We broke that down a long time ago. Does that mean, Butcher Pete finally, respawned? That scares me. Yeah, that actually scares me, because at some point we're going to come over here and not have a horde base, probably. Which, I mean, that's fine. All I would have to do is throw up a ladder and, you know, break out the excavator that's usually right there. And we'd have a perfectly stable base again. We would just lose whatever materials we have in that box. And now my eyes wanting to starting to feel a tingle, and there's no freaking reason why my eyes should be burning. What the hell's up with that bullshit already? But it's just getting old. That's like Cat, the little 7 days runs I was doing. What was it? Of course, I was on novice games, so you know how limited that is a little bit. But yeah, those 7 days, like I said, yeah. Forge Ahead books, Vehicle Adventure books, and then the other 2 points is subjective. You just put them wherever you want. Whatever you really think. I, recently, though, leading up to Dan's challenge, actually, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to fill up my cup. I'm going to refill my drink first. I went all in on strength with the sledgehammer. Which, I mean, strength is still very good, especially for your tools and shit. But yeah, you get points pretty quickly early game, so it's not like, you know, you're really sitting there struggling on, you know, the dilemma of where to put those extra 2 points. Because you'll make a shitload more, too. Well, and that's the thing, yeah, because the strength tree covered my tools, and my melee weapon. Then, of course, I threw a point into bow hunter, because you kind of want something long range early game. So you can kind of kite them and not always be in the brunt force of them counterattacking you. All right, let me fill up my drink. Be right back, guys. Alrighty. Let's get this Horde Night underway, shall we? Provided my eye doesn't start burning. And we'll probably be a maxed out character by the end of Horde Night. Alright. Cat's flowers are here. See how long they last. I might accidentally hit them. You never know. Place your bet. See how many we get tonight. Cat, you going with 1,400? That's probably where I'm going to be at. And we got plenty of recog, so we might as well pop them all. Drink 2 waters to cover the water cost. I don't care about the glass jars. Good night, guys. Just gonna hang out all day? Alright, Sylvia. What about those loot bags? Look at Magnum is sick as shit though. Jesus. I still one day want to do an Enforcer outfit, just to actually see the effects of the bonus of the set. The bad thing is I'm so spoiled with the preacher gloves though. But at least with the Enforcer outfit, the boots do increase speed, so. Oh, the crispy ashes today. I remember seeing a lot of people bitch about the mulch because of the amount of rounds. It's like, yeah, you might not get a full round like a pistol, you know, with the extended mag. But god damn it, just decimates every single thing. When you technically only need one shot. And obviously, of course, Penetrator first for the absolute win. It's definitely a skill you really want later game, mid game at least, when they really start becoming all Skittles and shit. When Horde Knights get ramped up to ridiculous numbers and shit. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would try to talk you out of Penetrator perk. Now, maybe on day fucking 2, you know, now, early game, not worth it. Now, early game, you kind of want to put your points into the most useful shit. Because there's a lot of perks that you don't need super early game. That people obsess over, and I mean, if it works for them, that's cool. But like, Penetrator perk, that's one that I wait till later on. Hey, when I say later, you know, well, it depends on how fast you're leveling up, too. Or when you're really starting to notice, you know, you're at that stage where they're all becoming Skittles. If you're doing jobs where there's a lot of, like Horde Night, where they're really clogging up in a line. For me, it seems like any time that I go into Penetrator perk is right about the time that I'm switching from archery to sniper. And I think that goes hand in hand because until I'm switching over into rifles, I'm not worried about wasting my perks at Deadeye or anything at that point. That's where that Forget Elixir really comes in handy. Yeah, bro. Dude just didn't want to take a fucking hit. Well, there are no jackalopes. So the fact that your obsession about killing bunnies because of a jackalope just further proves that you are mentally ill, Shane, and you need help. That you honestly need Bunny Jesus in your life, because there is no such thing as a fucking jackalope. The bunnies will not kill you in this game. I'm sorry, man, but, you know, as your friend, I'm gonna have to call you out on, you know, your obsession with this jackalope. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder, is there, you know, what's going on in your home life with Samara? Is everything good at home? Bunny Jesus is not a myth. You killed that bunny the other day, and look what happened. You end up scrapping both your fucking pistols instead of repairing them. You then proceeded to die horrible deaths. And before you go on about the nail gun, the fuck's a goddamn nail gun gonna do you on day 1? When you don't even have a fucking stick to kill a Zen! Exactly, see? Who gives a fuck about a nail gun on fucking day 1? When you don't even have 2 sticks to rub together to make a fucking fire! But those pistols! They may have saved your life! You hit your sticks! But you didn't know how to put it together! You died horrible deaths, and they all could have been prevented. That's all I'm saying. Could have been prevented. Oh, you blow up somewhere else, you fat shit. We're not dealing with that bullshit today. You just gonna hang out all day? Rude? Now fucking Karen called the cops. Dead officer! Hey, Pick! Fuck that bird! I still can't believe you fucking accidentally scrapped those pistols, though. Although, to be fair, we've all been there, you know? I did that on fucking Legacy, dude. Fucking, I went to go repair. I had ooh, direwolf. I went to go repair my sniper and my fucking and my Magnum, and yeah, I accidentally started fucking scrapping them, and by the time I realized it, I done scrapped my fucking Magnum. I managed to save my sniper rifle, but oh, was I pissed? Because it was actually, believe it or not, it was actually harder to get the fucking Magnum than the sniper rifle on fucking Legacy. I am shooting you in the fucking arm. Fuck your all's hitboxes. Fuck's sake, how many cops we got to fucking deal with? They racked it up. Yeah, Legacy you had gun parts, so you had to find not only did you have to find the gun parts, but you had to keep finding gun parts to keep increasing the quality. God damn, how many fucking cops, dude? Jesus Christ. And I can't remember if my Magnum was maxed out at 600 or not at that point when I scrapped it. If it wasn't, it was a high fucking, it was high quality. Because Feral Whites back then they were a good source of, they would drop military gear, military fiber, and, Magnum parts often. And every now and then, if you were really lucky, they would drop, like, SMGs. Yeah, there is a mod, but it's not exactly the same. Red said he tried it out. You guys are on PC. You'd be better off just going to true A16. Don't fuck with mods. Mods will not give you the experience of A16. Every mod that I've seen fucking looks like shit. Because they put their own twist on it. Yeah, if you want the true alpha, go to the alpha. That's my recommendation. Sorry, Direwolf. Another Direwolf. But yeah, I personally wouldn't fuck with the mod. I would just go straight to A16. Especially if you've never played A16. That way you actually get the true experience of what everyone that talks about that mod. It gets fucking annoying because on PC, they took away spam crafting. But you go on fucking Reddit, and that's all you see is the same fucking post. When it comes to fucking learn by doing. It's like, oh, here's St. Corner, spam 400 axes. Well, you can, but you're not gonna get anything for it, jackass. Instead of bitching, why don't you learn about the fucking information first? But, you know, God for fucking bid, they do that. I never got to play. Yeah, obviously I never got to play A16. So I had to learn from Red as well that, yeah, you couldn't spam craft to get ahead like that. Now, not like it was prior to A16. So, when it comes to those mods, I don't know how they did theirs. Yeah, they might have brought back spam crafting for all I know. Which I kind of find funny because people will bitch about that. And it's like, back then, going out at night was a lot more dangerous. It was actually dark. So it's like, you're gonna bitch about spam crafting. So please tell me, what the fuck were you doing that first night? Sitting with your fucking dick in your hand? Because you weren't doing anything else fucking important, so... Yeah, you know? And realistically, it gave you something to do, at least. Now, goals. At least to me, anyway. But A16, yeah, they... Fucking cops, dude. These fucking cops. We've killed, what, fucking 50 of them now? And they keep blowing up down there. Kinda horrible. Which I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to knock down on the mod, but I'm just saying, if you want true A16, play true A16. That way you can actually get a feel for what the game used to feel like. God damn these fucking cops. Holy shit. There's been fucking down. Did you fucking die already? Holy fuck. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. Go to fucking donut shops. Do I look like I'm selling fucking donuts? Every fucking cop is fucking blown up. Fuck off. For fuck's sake. God damn, dude. Oh, fucking get. Fuck off. If I blow up, I don't give a fuck anymore. Jesus Christ. There are other sins in the fucking game. Here comes another fucking cop. Fuck off, Skittle. Jesus Christ, dude. That's fucking ridiculous. It's nice that we actually got to see some fucking direwolves, though. Of course, I didn't know I was gonna have to kill fucking 8,000 fucking cops tonight. God damn, that was horrible. But that one demo, like at this stage of the fucking game, why am I not seeing demos? Oh, actually, when was the last Horde Night that we actually saw demo? I can't even remember. Yeah, at least we finally got to see Jelly Roll. Same models as a cop, though. God damn it, I mentioned donuts. That's my fault. I mentioned donuts, the cops leave, Jelly Roll comes back. Just my luck. See, this was the shitty part about this fucking game. Say you didn't want to use high-powered fucking shit. Say you wanted to use basic level, like primitive, and do a challenge. You know, they put all these fucking bullet fucking sponge shit in here. And it's not like you can turn them off. And I still say, these fucking Skittles, it's fucking ridiculous. If I want bullet sponge bullshit to give me false sense of fucking difficulty, then I just would have fucking put it on Nightmare. Cause that was the fucking thing that pissed me off on like Legacy. I remember putting it on Nightmare once. Fucking whole clip to fucking take down one fucking normal Zed. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Click. Went back to Warrior and never looked back. Like, I can't. It takes fucking 30 rounds from an AK to kill one fucking Zed. This is fucking bullshit. Don't get me wrong, I've actually thought about trying, Nightmare on this game. If we had normal fucking zombies and not Skittle zombies, I would probably wouldn't mind. Now, I will say, the one thing that I am... Well, I don't know. I don't know how to really put it. Because you got the Infernal in charge, right? And the qualities that they're supposed to do. But it's so wonky when it comes to AI damage anyway. So it's so inconsistent. I've seen a bust through fucking steel fucking walls in a matter of fucking seconds, and then other times I can't break down a fucking wooden door. And I'm pretty sure everybody's seen that by now in this game. You're like, oh, it's an Infernal. He'll bust down that door soon. And then you're sitting there for 5 minutes waiting for the son of a bitch to open the door. No, I wouldn't enjoy it either. But I thought about doing it just for like the challenge of it. But at the same time, it's like the boss. Now, to be fair though, they did talk about. Well, if they do go with it as far as putting all these sliders and all that, yeah, there was talk about all that. You know, increasing being able to increase the zombie damage to you, but not the bullet sponginess. Yeah, if they do a lot of those settings like they talked about, this game's gonna go off the fucking charts, man. Because if we could actually customize it a lot more, instead of being, you know, dictated by the stupid mechanics as is, then we all could have the fucking, at least on the right path of the zombie game we all want to see. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people that want to see the bullet sponge bullshit. I'm just not one of them. Like I said before, that's fine if you like it. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't want them to have the health of a fucking single sheet of paper, yeah, piece of paper. But you know, if you're shooting an M60 in their fucking face and they just look at you like they're fucking stupid, there's a goddamn problem. Yeah, you can do it through the PC like that, but what they were talking about was actual base vanilla settings. Like they talked about, like the loot percentage. You know, being able to dictate the abundance of what you'll find in the world. So if you want the world to have less medical or ammo or food to be found, you can slide that down. Now, instead of just that abundance percentage, so if done right, and you lower the amount of, say, ammo, then that means the ammo that you find is going to be a lot rarer and harder to get. Which would mean that would be a game where you need to be crafting your own ammo to survive. Likewise with medical and shit like that, you know? Which we, you know, Which would actually be not a bad thing, because then you could really set up, you know, your zombie world how you kind of want it. You know, keep it at default for a relatively fresh, you know, zombie world. Or lower those settings a lot to where you're decades into the apocalypse. Almost 4 a.m. Yeah, I miss the old Horror Nights. I do. I miss the old Horror Nights. Get fucking 1,600 kills and be done by 1 a.m. Let's see if we even break 1,500. I don't think we've broken 1,500 yet since in 2.0, have we? Now, they won't have nightmare speed, but there's probably still a fuck ton of them. That was a lot of goddamn cops, though. Holy fuck, that was a lot of cops. That was ridiculous. That was fucking ridiculous. Oh! Guess what bitch just showed up? Everybody's favorite bitch. Ah! I wonder if they broke anything down there. I don't know, I don't know how many fucking cops. Oh! That fucking sucked for you, Arlene! Another goddamn cop? Get the fuck out of here already! Holy shit! Samara didn't even scream. Woo! Ooh. Alright. That was pretty fucking intense, though. Oh! Come here, gas. Alright, I need you to hold all this bullshit. In fact, you know what? Okay, actually, we only went 35 down in food. Not bad. Water went to shit, but that was kind of to be expected. Nothing else needs to be repaired. What I do want to make sure is I have ammo on me. Oh, for fuck goddamn sake, dude. The fuck off, Sydney! I thought that was another fucking Samara. They sometimes sound the same. I don't care about having ammo for for the SMG out. We're gonna get we're gonna get 9mm here in a minute anyway. Guarantee it. Everything up. Okay, so those guns, but that's alright. We got our sledge, we got sniper, and we got M60. That's all we need. Did they break anything? Oh, they broke those two again. Oh, they broke that one. Not that any of those matter. As far as the base goes, nope. Little damage though. I mean, they did beat on some of that. Actually, let me pause that so I can. Oh, goddamn, my eye. I can finally get something to drink. Oh no, they're never gonna get the modders to return back to fucking vanilla. But that doesn't mean they should fucking abandon goddamn vanilla either. Yeah, no developers should go, well, you know what? The modders are there. I'll just stop creating the fucking game. They can finish it. You know, I mean, just because fucking PC users won't go to vanilla, that's, you know, that doesn't mean that their final product should reflect that, you know? Plus, as much as mods are all that, again, like I've always said, I'm not opposed to mods. Mods are a good thing. But any game should not have to have mods for you to enjoy the game. You know? It doesn't mean you can't enjoy mods, but if a game has to have mods for you to enjoy it, there's kind of a fucking problem with the base game, you know? Which is why, yeah, they do need to add those settings, all these settings into the base vanilla game. Do all these improvements and all that, so the foundation is solid and it's standalone. So if you don't have access to mods, you can still enjoy the game. How a game should be, And then if you do have access to mods, that's even better. You can enhance your game, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, no game should ever have to have mods for you to fucking enjoy it. Because then you're not actually having fun with the actual game. You're having fun with somebody else, The developers are failing, basically. Yeah, you haven't really been doing whole game-changing mods. I mean, you got stuff like, your Outback Roadies, the stuff like that. Which, obviously does add quite a bit of shit, but, oh god, we got another fucking treasure map. Yeah, it's not like overhaul, it's not like major overhauls that you've been playing, though. If I was on PC, you know what mod I would really fucking take? Just thought about it. It would be that auto loot bag collector that I've seen on, I don't know if you can get that as a standalone, or that would probably clash with the auto sort and all that, but I don't know how that all works, but that one where, although at least for here it would be amazing. Having my horde base separate from my main base. Because I think, I've seen Jawula use it. That's a pretty cool fucking mod. Not gonna lie. Nah, that was a lot of cops. That was a lot of fucking cops. Holy shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice that, you know, your Horde Nights do change up some. But then it seems like I don't know. You kind of expect to still see demos in the mix, and, you know, you expect to see some cops. Or it could be like my damn, my other game, fucking Day 14, and I got fucking Spitters and Chuck fucking showing up on my Horde Night. And not just one Spitter. Oh, no. Not just one. And it's like, what the fuck? I'll throw that away. I am not keeping tools or any of that bullshit. I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Not really bad with the damage, actually. Of course, you know, again, not using the shotgun, we ain't gotta really worry about that, as much damage to our own blocks. The shotgun is... I love the shotgun. I still have those moments where... Wow, we were down to 1,000. Yeah, where I start hating the shotgun, but then... Ooh, they almost got through that one. Although, to be fair, I noticed I was hitting our block a lot more tonight. Any other... Well, no one ever got that way, so we didn't have to worry about that. Had a bunch of fucking bullshit spitting birds. Because, you know, they had to have fucking birds spit. You know, what fucking stupid shit. So at some point, I'm going to have to look at our base over here. Let's see. Did they really fuck anything up over here? Nope. Yeah, that's kind of the weird part. Although, actually, no. I know what it was. All we had was ladders at that stage. Those early Horde Nights. When they were busting, like a block or... What was it? They actually dug out, what, like 3 blocks in here at one point? I believe that's when we only had the ladder system. Which is why ladder bases are nice, but I still want them to have clear access for like dogs and shit. I still find it funny though. You know, that whole time when all we had was ladders, we'd have, what was it that one Horde Night? We had like 20 fucking dogs downstairs. But the very next Horde Night, when I got our stairs up, not one fucking dog. Just, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Of course not. Every Horde Night prior, non-stop dogs. Typical 7 days, though. You kind of expect it these days. Not really a whole lot of damage considering it sounded like we had like fucking 20 cops blow up down here. Is it just me? Oh, my eyes. Oh. It's horrible. Then it gets that feeling where it feels like there's something stuck in your eye, like a piece of sand or some shit. Not bad. Hey, we're good for another Horde Night. Yeah. I don't even have to replace these if I don't want. Yeah, just for the sake of it. There. Not that it matters. Alright, cool. Not too shabby. We got all the loot. Alright. So, we actually started out the Horde Night. Did your plant survive? Okay, well, that's before we see their final kill count. Let's see. Did Cat's plants survive? Now, they are on the backside, so yes, they should have survived. And we only put those 2 there. We didn't hang any here because we can't. Of course, they're not going to be able to reach those until they bust through all that. So those 4 plants survived. Got the 2 hanging over here that survived. So, yes, successful Horde Night. Your plant survived, Cat. Does that make you happy? I just can't get into... Yeah, I can't get into fucking Minecraft. Duh. And you know what the thing is that really kills me about that game? It's the no structural integrity. It really is. It's... Because like I said, my buddies, they tried to get me to play Minecraft on their world, and I started. Now, they crafted me like these diamond tools and shit. And I was having fun for what it was. And then I found this cliff. It's like, I'm going to build a base on there. And then I started building, and then I realized I was still building out and filling in the gaps underneath it like it was structural integrity. I was still, I was literally building it like it was Legacy 7 Days to Die. And it's like, well, and I don't know. I like, I'm glad people like the freedom and all that wonderful good shit of, having a flying platform in the sky, but that just, I can't do it. Hey, you didn't know they were, yeah, we put like 4 or 6 of them things down. Okay, let me grab my calculator. So, okay, we started out with 23,230 kills. And that's all we got. 24,554 for a grand total of only 1,324 kills. All that for only 1,300 kills. Horde Nights suck. I'm just going to say it. Horde Nights are fucking trash. I was getting 1,600. I was pushing 17. And I do believe if we wouldn't have went into this fucking 2.0 shit, I would have got like fucking... I think I could have broke almost fucking... Actually, did I get close to 1,800 one night? Man, I wish I could go back and remember. I should have wrote that shit down. But I think I was getting on par to where I could have hit 1,800 kills on a Horde Night in 1.0. And be done at 1:30 in the fucking morning. Now, we go all the way to 4 o'clock and I can't even get fucking 1,300 kills? Man, that is fucking trash. Fucking stupid. All because of Skittles heads. Let's put bullet sponges because, yeah, we don't know how to develop a game to actually be challenging. So Shane had, what, 1,262? You had it at 1,400. Let's see. Shane would have been what? That's 38. To get to 13, so 38. Oh, God, my brain just sick. 62. He was like 62 away from the number. You would have been 76 away from the number. Wow. Nope. According to my calculator, we started at 23,230. We are sitting at 24,554, which is a deficit of 1,324 kills. Yeah, you both were basically within range. If you want to get technical, he actually was like, what, maybe about 5 or 10 closer? That's kind of sad. 1,300 fucking kills. I don't know. I don't know. Horde Nights just... I don't know. Horde Nights just seems so fucking lackluster now because of that. You know? It's kind of sad. It really is. Alright, so we got some ammo back. Let's see. Schematics. Yeah, I'll scrap the bigger ones. We'll read the small ones. Now, of course, yeah, the benefit of Horde Night is, especially early game, the loot. Okay, 4x4 truck accessories. So we got 2 treasure maps here. Okay. That's about the only thing that's worth the value. Don't even need the blood bags, but I'll take them. As far as that goes, we don't need that. Okay. Second box. Alright. There's the ammo. 9 of those. Yeah, so I mean, don't get me wrong. When I say Horde Nights are trash, early game, yeah, the loot you can get is kind of valuable, but after a certain point like this, you know? Look at this shit. There's no reason. I don't even need to keep the steel 2 parts. I could be, I could be breaking down all that shit for that, but I don't even give a rat's ass about that. Let's just throw that in there. Third box. More ammo. Schematic. Wow, we didn't even make any dukes this time. We got 746 bucks, though. Oh, wait, there's our dukes. 1,290. Okay. I thought we told that little shit to follow us. Guess not. Good God. Oh, wait. The ammo we can actually box here. That's right. We can box our ammo before we leave. I do have a workbench here. I take that back. So let's go ahead and put that all in the gyrocopter. But I don't know. Is it just me that's really sad? For a kill count at this stage of the game? I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. Because it definitely feels like a letdown, you know? Like, oh, we're going to make Horde Nights last till 4 a.m. Okay, cool. And then it's like, well, but you're going to get less kills, though, now, as a result. And instead of having more action, we're just going to make them super bullet spongy. Because, you know, we don't know how to program a game and stabilize a game. And we're too ignorant to fucking get help. Kinda shitty. Kinda shitty. Because I honestly expected us to hit a lot higher, you know? Alright, shit. What the fuck you at now, you little shit? Come here. I need all the ammos. Ugh. We got so much fucking AP rounds, man. At home. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we got what? 600. Let's go ahead and box that. Let's see. Jesus. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 18. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And the rest is box, correct? Yeah. Oh, wait. 9 mil. Holy shit. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. 3,000. And don't forget, we didn't open any additional fucking ammo. So all this loose ammo that I'm boxing, that's what we got. 3,000 AP 9mm AP rounds. Which I guess that's where when those settings and all that come into play, it's actually not gonna be a bad thing. So you're not getting ridiculous amounts of ammo, you know, like we're getting here. Not a bad thing. Alright, box dollar ammo. So we got a workbench upstairs. That is my criteria. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that. Why not? Piss on it. Piss. I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe. I mean, the part of the problem is expectations versus reality. You know. Yeah, your plan survived, so I guess that's a good thing. I'll be sure to bring some Molotovs next time. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to be a fucking negative, you know. The plus side is, yeah, the horde base worked. It was successful for what it was. But the expectations, you know. Like I said, you know, I'd rather have the damn horde night end at 1:30 in the morning. But I killed 1,700 says a big fight. You know, horde night should be a big fight. Not just because they're bullet spongy. Because even though, they were, infernals and all this shit. Well, some of them, yeah. I mean, we went through quite a bit of ammo, but I don't know. It just seemed like we're killing a lot of Zeds, but then factual data shows that we actually are not. That's like when we do a POI now. Now it's like, that was only 200 Zeds? Like, really? That big fucking fight? So we got less numbers and less stability as a result now. How does that work? I don't know. Again, yeah. Just one of those things. And like I said, you get to that point in the game where, yeah, I mean, we could have, outside of taking maybe the food and the dukes, cash, the treasure maps, just for the fuck of it, nothing else was needed. We didn't need it. We didn't, ammo to resupply the ammo that we took. That's about it. But to be fair, not like we need the ammo. And I got that stupid number glitch, so... Shit. Oh, we had 8... We had 8 Molotovs! I guess we can run back to the Horde base real quick. Two more treasure maps. Jesus Christ. We got so many... We do. We got so many treasure maps right now. I don't know if it's sad or if it's funny. Oh, did I not sort through that? I guess I didn't sort through that properly. And everything you have should be ammo. Yes, it is. Okay, so put that away. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it does feel better when you ain't got that overbearing bullshit with the Horde Knight over your head. It's a little bit more freeing. Because, like I said, that one Horde Knight, or not Horde Knight, but that one game that I played where I turned off Horde Knights, that's where I was living in the Dead Rooster. That was a lot better experience. That really was. You didn't have that bullshit lingering over your head. Ah, what's up, Wolfgang? Nah, not so much anger management as kind of disappointing. I mean, it was a good horde night, but we only ended up with like 1,300 kills. Despite, you know, it going all the way to 4 a.m. Wait a minute, did our... That's why. There we go. So for me, it's kind of like that lackluster moment that I'm experiencing, I guess. Because at this stage, yeah, I expect an actual fight. And not just bullet spongy Skittles, but... That's just me, though. Tis what it is. Yeah, I guess when it's all said and done. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Well, you know, that's... Well, I mean, that's the thing, you know, like I was saying, you know, whether anyone agrees or not, doesn't want to hear it, that's, you know... Is what it is, you know. But from my perspective, you know, 1.0 error. Like I said, I was getting 1,600, 1,700 kills, and Horde Night was ending at 1:30 in the morning. They changed everything, and oh, it's gonna last to 4 a.m. So I'm sitting here thinking, holy fuck, I'm gonna have a big fight now in 2.0. I'm gonna have, you know, guaranteed 17, 18, 19, maybe 2,000 kills in a Horde Night. I was getting hyped for that. And then it's like, oh, here's 1,300 kills now. So I lose 300 kills now. So it's like, well, that kind of sucks, you know? Because I don't know about you guys, but, you know, I would expect a fight on Horde Night. More than just, than it just lasting to 4 a.m., you know? That's alright. God damn, dude. That box is almost completely full. I mean, it will be completely full. That one's almost halfway. Well, that's over halfway. And our 9mm is sitting right there. And yeah, you know, for all that it is, I mean, yeah, it was a successful Horde Night. Minimum damage again to the Horde base. You know, things like that. That's why a lot of my joy comes from the building aspect of the game. And of course the hoarding. Yeah. Oh, the ridiculous amounts of fucking resources I got. But to be fair, I mean, this game was always... The best part about it was actually the building for me. Like, I don't mind all the other stuff, the zombie killing, the looting, and all that wonderful good stuff. But for long-term games, if I didn't build, my games would be like, what? 21 days, 35 days, and then I'd be, you know, if that. Which is why I remember, you know, you see a lot of people bitching about that shit, and I understood it. You know, I could see where they were coming from. On the flip side, though, they were also, a lot of them were min-maxing to get all the best shit within 5 days, and then, you know, like, well, yeah, what do you expect? There's no actual long-term thing in this game. I'm glad we were actually able to keep the, I'm glad that was actually lit from the POI. I mean, I would have been fine using the burning barrel to get that crackling feel, but that just gives it a better glow. More realistic glow, anyway. What are we missing here? Oh, I was actually gonna go ahead. There we go. Just make sure we got a bunch of water already made. Oh! Hang on. Put all our food away. We got some goldenrod. Yucca. We don't have room for the coffee anymore. Red tea. Oh, we don't even have room for vitamins anymore. Our little medicine chest is actually already full. And let's see, how many treasure maps are we up to now? So what's that? 5, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21 fucking maps. Of course, it's not like we need the treasure or anything, so, you know. Now, there's technically nothing that we need to buy. In fact, hang on. What can we do with those, actually, we gotta do something with those bullet tips and shit. I just remembered that box is basically full. Let's grab paper. Let's grab a bunch of that. Let's grab a bunch of that. You know what? Grab another one of those. Grab some more of those. That we need them. Lots of paper. And I used some of it. Oh, that didn't even... What? Oh, it's the AP slugs, ain't it? Shit. There's really nothing that... I mean, we don't need to make any fucking ammo. That's the problem. Jesus Christ. I might have to say start fucking it. Take an entire roll and just scrap it down for the lead. Like, oh, that's horrible. Kinda bad. Alright, so what the hell should we do? It's 11 in the morning. I know I could be working on the western. Could risk stability, seeing that we just did Horde Night. I would like to find the... I mean, I still would like to actually find the shit, but I guess work on the fucking town, I guess. That's what we're really... The smart move. I need to actually just play off camera at some time and just start working on the base. Or the western town. Try to speed it up a little bit. Oh, my spirits are lifted. I mean, I'm fine. It's just, you know, the criticism. I mean, that's what it is. It just kind of sucks, you know? But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm happy that it was still a successful Horde night. I'm not arguing about that. But, you know, it just... kind of feels like we gotta settle for, you know, stupid shit. When we shouldn't have to. Because, I mean, we all look at Horde Night, either you like them or you don't, right? And, which is a fair, you know, fair assessment. You're either gonna like them or you're not gonna like them. Hang on, let me keep doing that. So in reality, you know, if you like Horde Nights, I would assume, you know, you want that action, you know. I mean, a lot of people obviously are going to want the loot, which totally understandable. But I would think a big part of Horde Night that people would be excited for would be for the fight. So when they kind of, you know, when it gets kind of muffled down, I would think most people would feel kind of disappointed by it. And again, I mean, that could just be me, you know? I could totally be reading it wrong. Actually, let's grab that. Okay, so, to make the sheriff office... How many blocks is this? Actually, let's go ahead and... God damn it. Because we didn't just fucking fight Samara 5 seconds ago. I really need to fucking slap a ladder somewhere. Actually, we're gonna do that right now. I'm fucking tired of this. Every time we jump over, we're gonna add a ladder wherever we have to jump back over. That way we just got a shitload of ladders everywhere now. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You son of a bitch, you would be fucking even. Okay, well, we're gonna expand. This is the sheriff office. So how do... So how should we do it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. So the front front is there. The roof is that style, which is great because all I gotta do is we could actually expand that really easy this way. So going that way is actually not a bad thing. That works out beautifully. We'll be able to keep the roof similar. And then 9. So you figure we have a door. Now here's the thing, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, normally they wouldn't have the jail cells in a separate room. A lot of them, the sheriff was able to see, look right into the cells from where he was sitting at the desk, wasn't he? So we don't even have to make that a door. All we gotta do is expand it. The bad thing, though, is the roof. Obviously, I don't want a double floor for the jail. I mean, we do got a lot of room over here, so I could technically expand it this way. So for the jail cell, I mean, we could technically come out this way. Let's just go ahead and fill foundation in, just give ourselves a vague idea. Oh, I didn't grab our, shit. Hang on. I thought I grabbed, the nail gun. I'll hold off, though. So, like, up there, I can... Well, see, that's the thing. They did this little remnant. I'm wondering if the original design would have the stairs on the side going up. I don't want to upgrade those blocks until I know that we're not going to have a wall there. So for like a jail cell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. That would only be 2 cells. So, how else could I do it? Or we expand it this way a little bit. Put the cells in the back. Maybe that's the play, actually. What do you mean they get shipped out? Not in this town, they don't get shipped out to a major city. Hey, it's the Wild West, cat! You know where they get shipped? They get shipped right down the road. Right there. That's where they get shipped. You know, and actually, you know what? You know who gets shipped here? People that kill bunnies. People that kill bunnies get shipped over here. Which is a lot of motherfuckers, apparently, in this apocalypse. So, it's kind of like an express lane. Well, I'm not... No, I mean, obviously, we're not making a fucking state penitentiary, you know, penitentiary or some shit. But I kind of want to make it still, you know, where... You know, obviously, we have enough room to actually put stuff, you know, in there. Well, that's what I was thinking. But then I would be blocking the cell here. So, what I'm kind of thinking... I mean, since that's not even working... If that was lit, I would be more concerned with preserving it. But, since it's not actually glowing... I can always craft it with metal furniture. So, the placement of that, I don't care. I don't, you know, I'm not forced to preserve it as a result. Kind of sucks because it would have been nice if it was actually glowing. Just for that aesthetic. But, you know, it's okay. Yeah, I know. A regular wood block, and you got a power swing to break a fucking wood block. I tried using a burning barrel underneath it. It doesn't come out the same. Like you would hope. Like here. If you want to see what, because I tried this before. I tried, yeah. I tried to get it to work. See? And then if you put blocks around it, you get the fire. So you do get the steam, but the light is completely shut off. And then you do have this little spot right there. So, it's like, you got the effect. And I forgot how I did it. I think I ended up putting, wasn't it? I think when I originally tried it, I forgot what I did. I don't even remember what the hell I did to try to cover that now. That's how long ago it's been. But yeah. For whatever reason, the flames won't go through that. And it's like, alright, fine. I was 100% disappointed. Now, what I haven't tried, which I haven't really had, well, oh, you would be concrete. God damn it. Now you want to be concrete. Of course you do. I can't remember if I tried this or not. But Legacy, you know, burning barrels didn't work. Burning barrels didn't work because, oh no, I mean, no, wait a minute. Burning barrels gave you the crackling of the fire, but if you wanted light to actually emit, you actually had to put torches. So, what I'm thinking, what if I tried a torch? No, that still wouldn't work. Obviously, we're not going to keep the torches and freak out that we're using them. Yeah, see, it don't, yeah, obviously it doesn't work though. There's really no good way to replicate, to go through that. And it sucks, because like I said, I got really excited about those. Which, I mean, to be fair, that, you know, the same can be said about almost all the blocks in the game. That were new to me, coming from Legacy. You know, the chandeliers. I've seen all the shit that can be, you know, it's like, oh, they can be turned on. You know, at least I was hoping it would have been like Legacy, where I was able to, you know, toggle them on and off. And then you know, because it says creative mode, it's like, okay, so it's gonna be just like Legacy, you know. I'll have to mimic craft it, but I can still, you know, and I won't be able to use electricity like I want to, but you know, I still have an option. And then, yeah. Those hopes and dreams went out the window really quickly. And it's like, damn it. It's like we were so close. So close. So, yeah, really, I don't give a shit. I can break that. We can mimic craft that. I don't need to keep that. So what I'm thinking about, if we don't put the cells there, then we put them in the back. That lines them up that way. So let's grab that. Actually, let's go ahead and make a bunch of these real quick. I don't know. Let's just make... I never know how many to make. Let's make a bunch of them. How is the stove weird? Oh, yeah. In default, or well, when it's inert, for some reason it'll have that glow from a distance, but without the actual glow. Yeah, it's so I'm thinking, even if we only have like 2 cells or 3, maybe 3. I would like it to be 3 wide. Just makes it easier. That way each cell has a toilet and a bed. And I mean, yeah, if I really wanted like a big jail, but it's a small town. You know, it's a small western town. It's big, but hey, we can always put I mean, we can always style it like bunk beds if we really wanted to. Yeah. Then you put the jail cell door there. That gives enough room to put like a toilet, a sink, and then like, or toilet, sink, and then we can always do like the wire beds, like the bunk beds. Yeah, we keep the building intact like this. And then this section, we just keep it flat, like an add-on. So we keep the slanted roof and all that with the sheriff's office like this. We could even expand it out a little bit more this way if we want a little bit more style. I mean, we will have all this room right here. The thing is, though, we actually do need a staircase at some point. But you figure we got the cells. Or would it be better if we took out this corner? That way we got cell, a cell, a cell. You walk into the sheriff. We'd have, like the bounty. Actually, that works. We could actually leave that there then if we want it. Then we put like a desk here. You know, someone comes in to go see the sheriff. You got the chair. We'll put up, actually, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put up some of those, we're going to put up the missing person posters in here. That's definitely going to be the art. Because you got the wanted posters and everything with it. So we put that on the wall here. Have your desk. You come into the sheriff's office, like, oh my God, somebody! Now, Timmy fell down a well. And, you know. And then from here, how the fuck are we gonna get upstairs though? I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I guess. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, Timmy fell down the well. Fucking Timmy. Fucking Timmy, man. Fucking Timmy. A pain in the ass kid. Always falling down wells and shit. Timmy was bad news. Timmy was trouble. Yeah, there's always that one kid. There's always that one fucking kid. I better stop doing that. I'm about to collapse that whole motherfucker if I don't start replacing shit. Ah, man. See, okay. Shit. So, okay, the original thought was, okay, we keep that. Okay, now that oop. I don't know if I just fucked up the volume or not. Yeah, we might have to do a spiral staircase, but... Shit. See, what I was hoping for was we keep the floor intact like that, right? And that, you know, this would enclose... Yeah, this would be the wraparound. So when you came up to the sheriff office, because you don't want you don't want an open staircase leading to, because I thought about the staircase like over here, but then I would want to expand that, and if I expand that, that's going to fuck with the roof. And after messing with the fucking... Oh, God, after messing with the roof on the mausoleum, that shit could drive you fucking insane. I mean, seriously, that... Trying to get that shit lined up because, you know, to get it even, and it's not even even on... And I actually, when I get back to that game, I actually gotta grab for resources because I gotta redo the roof on one section. Because my first thought was like, okay, so we keep the structure, you know, intact. You know, that's the part that hangs off on the roof. You know, the foundation is right there, so that tells me right there that's supposed to just be overlap. Because what I was wanting, or what I was thinking anyway, we go there, we go there. Yeah, this just be one floor. This is just an added on expansion. Well, then again, maybe we will have to, if you want to get upstairs to the for the sheriff's residence, I guess we'll just have to put the stairs here, and you'll have to go through the stairs and walk outside in order to get inside from here. Or there, or wherever. Which is fine. I mean, now to be fair, yeah, I mean, I can always just do the staircase on the side. Yeah, a lot of POIs in the western town are like that. Even on Legacy, I forgot which POI it was. The only way to get upstairs was use the ladders on the... Yeah, of course we get them. Of course. We might end up extending this out an extra block. Because I would like, again, we have the sheriff office sitting right here. I want to make sure we have plenty of wall space. Then I guess you walk out here, go up the stairs to get upstairs. Sheriff sitting here can see that cell, and that cell. I guess that works. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna take this opportunity to work on the other PLIs then. See, that one's working. That'd be cool if that would have been cool if that one was working in the sheriff office. But kind of the same idea. I kind of want to have a little bit of room so we can put the desk, sheriff office, you know, things like that in there. And then I would like to have a little spot for seating. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for fucking blocking me and wasting my stamina. That's all the fucking drone does. That thing could have been solved with just the fucking backpack extension. Nah, let's put a flying fucking drone in the game. See, this is the kind of stuff that I wanted to do off camera. But since we're stuck with the fucking storm, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But to be fair, this is also where I originally thought about just boosting up block damage a little bit so we could actually one-tap this shit, be done with it. To help speed it along a little bit. Which in the past, that's what I would do. But of course, that's all I would do was, you know, I wouldn't go on, you know, looting or anything with that active. But we'll just have to look at the, well, when the weather breaks. We'll just have to look at everything and see how it all goes. I wish I had access to that table saw and everything. That table saw would have been kick-ass. Of course, I would be using that table saw on my own basis. Yeah, when it was first used, it was, I think it was Alpha 17. Which it was cool that they added another workstation, but it was kind of bullshit because you couldn't make angled blocks without it. Unless my memory is shot right now, which is probably because I am tired. But I'm pretty sure that even just to make a ramp, you needed the table saw to make a ramp shape. So any wedge shape, you had to have the table saw to make them. Which I appreciate their desire to wanna, you know, add more stuff into the game like that. But that was kind of bullshit. Little too steep of a requirement. Now, I agree with a lot of people in the past when they say, the table saw should have been for, like, advanced furniture or something. That would have been cool. Like, if they ever want to bring the table saw back, I would be totally fine if the requirement to make new-looking furniture took the table saw. I'd be fine with that. That'd be kind of cool. Yep, storm's in it. I don't know. I don't remember ever really running out of fucking stamina on just regular breaking stone as much as we do now. I don't remember it being that bad. Oh, we threw everything in the bike because we thought we were... Yeah, never mind. Hey, another mushroom. Sweet. More tiny penises. There you go. Get that fucking sand out of my inventory. Holy shit. Be gone, Satan. Yeah, a lot of the blocks were one hit. Especially when you got max tools and shit. That's what I said. I mean, it's kind of bullshit. You know, I got max, you know, max tools, max skills, but it takes me 2 swings to break a wooden fucking block. It's kind of shitty. Although I think it was, what, Alpha 21 before they went into 1.0? I remember seeing people talk about where, wasn't it like a perk or something that it occasionally could, one-tap, like the harder minerals? Because, like, yeah, the broken down one's like a one tap. But it is kind of stupid that, you know, it's only 500 HP. I'm carrying a goddamn battle axe. Max skills, and I can't break that down with one hit. Kind of, yeah. That's kind of shitty. And then, I mean, like, one of my biggest complaints still is the grass. Of course, I'm not going to see any of it right here. The smaller pieces of grass, which, I mean, obviously it's a lot more abundant in the green biome. But it's so horrible. It's like, you know, it's like, okay, we're going to add all this, you know, extra grass and all this various shit under the guise of aesthetics. But it's like, nah, y'all didn't add that for aesthetics. You added that because you knew everyone's going to be trying to power swing their damn stone shovel to dig out fucking soil for that stupid treasure chest and shit. And you just want people to waste stamina. Which is what all this little motherfucker is. A stamina waster. Because it never fails. Now, he's changed. I mean, obviously, right now, it's a lot different than a 2.0 and shit. But, God, he's always, like, right when you're about, like, going mining. I don't know how many times I go shoveling. You know, like, everything I go to do. He would just fly right in your face and make you waste that power string. It's like, come on. Like, we got more than enough problems with stamina in this game. Yeah, a lot of people. Well, I mean, to be fair, they pushed it as 1.0, and it's still just Alpha 22, Alpha 21. Yeah, the medic mod. I've seen a lot of people bitching about the medic mod not even working, or it just keeps blowing out their bandages. And then it doesn't even fucking heal them. I've never used it as a medic. I have no reason to. I think it's a complete waste of fucking mod spot. I could just I could just put the damn bandage on my damn self. Ain't that fucking hard. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the concept. You know, you're in the middle of a fight. You ain't got time. Or it saves your ass because you ain't paying attention to your health, which has happened a lot over the recent months. I don't even look at my health half the time anymore. So I mean, I understand it. That's like the whole little stamina teddy bear mod, but like, if I'm gonna use the mod, I want the damn storage space, you know? Why the hell would I want? Why would I want to give that up? And actually, do we have all the mods in there? Yeah, it can only hold 4 slots. Which, in fact, we're just going to keep that little fucker in our inventory, so we ain't got to deal with him. So you figure something like that. You walk in. There's the sheriff desk. We can expand this out a couple blocks if we want. Eastward for a little bit more space. So let's just take a little peek-see real quick. and what this could look like. Okay, the one thing I don't like immediately is no window in the front. So I guess we can put windows there. We can come around and put, say we put a window there. I would kind of like it to be almost, I mean, I wouldn't mind having like a chair in front of their, like the where they come in and they actually talk to the sheriff. But then that's really close to that. That's close to that. Although, actually, maybe, oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I do what I was originally going to do. Which was have the jail cells over here on this side. Oh, that's a fucking direwolf, guys. Wow! Finally something other than 3 fucking Arlenes. Although I still find that, I don't know, is it just me, or do I find it, am I the only one that finds it really odd that normal wolves would be hanging out with dire wolves? You know, dire wolves are kind of like undead. I'm not keeping those. In fact, I don't even, yeah, forget. I mean, I appreciate, yeah, I appreciate the Lucky Loony poopy bags, but that really doesn't make fucking sense. Why two living wolves would not be immediately fucking devoured by 2 dire wolves. Unless they're telling us that dire wolves are not undead. Which I would, well, I can see them fucking saying that. But that really don't make no sense, you know? Or do any of you guys know anything else, or something about it that I don't know? Because I personally find it really weird. And very odd and very strange. That, like now, like in the past, when I would see direwolves, yeah, like a genetic mutation, I guess. But they're still classified as undead. Because you would think even if they're mutations, if they were living fleshy things, they would be eaten by zombies. Because if you kill a direwolf, it's not like zombies go over there to eat them. So that tells us right there that they are technically considered alive. I don't know. I don't know, you know. Now, the plus side is, if we are expanding this way, I can put the stairs over here. We can put a spiral staircase here. This will be all enclosed. You take the spiral staircase upstairs. Then you got a little apartment up there. That means this would actually get closed off like that. Well, you don't want people coming in and seeing the damn prisoners. Okay. So you come in here. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, that's only 2. That's okay. We can expand it out a little bit more. Kind of like a bigger holding cell. So we'll put like some benches on the sides. Toilet in the corner. And then your actual people that are going to get incarcerated. So jail cell, jail cell, jail cell. Or this is going to be like the holding, and then you got the actual 2. Although, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. How's that? That actually works. Yeah. This is a holding cell. Then we'll have jail cell doors here. Jail cell there. Jail cell door there. And then yeah, we could actually put like we could actually put double bunk beds in here. If we really want it. Because you figure, let's see. Where are you at? Bars. And of course, you know, obviously we're going to have jail cell doors. At least I can replicate those. So, holding cell. That. For the sheriff office. Yeah, people that come in. Wanted posters and whatnot. We'll put a chair or 2 right here. I prefer to have 2 spaces open when walking, but well, that is awful close to the wood stove, but yeah, I could do it without the L shape, but that's just a placeholder. That's if I do it. I don't know if I will. I mean, to be fair, I can also have the desk going on an angle if I really want it. But then to line up chairs with it, really only 1 chair would actually work. So it's kind of like a catch-22. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we can always move the window there instead of leaving it there. So then you come in here. Come in here and just have a simple staircase going up. Or we do a spiral, it don't matter. We could even put a gun safe and all that shit, like a little back room, like an armory plus stairs to lead upstairs. Because I would like to at least put Uh, as far as aesthetic goes in here, obviously the wanted posters, the missing persons posters, which is where this wall would be actually be really good for that. It's not 100% ideal. That's like as far as the wall goes. Would I want walls or would I want it all as iron bars? See, I'm not sure on that aesthetic because I've seen I've seen some places where there's walls in between, and then you see the other ones where you know you got multiple cells, but there's bars in between. Yeah, iron bars would give it a more open feel. So it's one of those. Oh yeah, yeah, it's always bars. I'm trying to think though in Western though. I think there I think there was usually a wall separating them a little bit. I think some were open. Because if I do bars instead of walls, well, here's the problem. If I do that, well, I guess I could always go that way. I mean, it would kind of cut the rooms down. I mean, I'm not expecting that we're housing, fucking 20 people. Although, ain't there a center version? Yes, there is. So really, what I would kind of like is even if we do center, that way there's this gap. And the reason for the gap, and then we could always do, I think we got a half block, don't we? So we use one of these. Oh no, wait, that's the center. We need the classical. Yeah, we do something like that. There it is. Yeah, maybe not. Well, those obviously are going to be in the window. We'll use the center ones for windows. That's a given. And hell, it might not even have a window there. It might just be at the top, like you would see in some of the old Western movies and shit. Or at least, because I'm just, like I said, I'm just going by what I can remember off the top of my head. Which is why I said, anyone that really dives deep into Western, insight is definitely always appreciated. Oh, you can Google it if you want. I'm pretty sure they had both styles. I know, me personally, it would make more sense. At least to me, it would make more sense that there is a concrete wall separating the separating the cells. That way they can't reach each other. I think that would be the ideal setup, right? So that actually, no, that actually works. I like that. Unfortunately, the sheriff can't see the sheriff won't be able to see the cells, but at the same time, you don't really want citizens coming in and actually seeing them jackasses. Which this actually works, because then we could actually put we'll put a jail cell door here. So you gotta go through that jail cell door to get to the jails. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, to reduce the noise level. So I'm trying to picture like even like the old sitcoms, like fucking Andy Griffin and shit. That's kind of what comes to mind is, you know, that type of, if you could picture it. Basically that kind of setup. Let's see. Because you walk in. Now, it obviously it'd be better if the sheriff could actually see, but at the same time, I don't want the general public to be able to come in and see the fucking see the prisoners either. And then at the same time, I really don't want. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's just a game. I mean, nothing's going to be 100%, you know, authentic. I'm trying to get it as, you know, I mean, I'm going to try to get it as best. I think this works out better. Yeah, because then you put a jail cell door here. You come in. This is just enough room to put, you know, like a double bunk bed. Put a toilet. Maybe put a chair. Put a little sink. And like I said, like, maybe like, we'll put like 2 benches in here or something. A little holding cell or drunk tank, if you will. And then this gives another. So yeah, I like that. That actually works. Well, yeah. I mean, everything's getting lit up with candles and whatnot. We're not using electricity in this town. Provided the game doesn't explode as a result. Let me clarify that. Like, we're gonna... Once we get everything installed and shit, as far as furniture and shit, I'll go by. We'll throw lights in there. And then it'll be a slow progression. Yeah, we'll light up one POI at a time. And then if the game crashes, I know where my limit is. I might have to do it like my compound build, where I just put 1 or 2 candles in the POI, just strategically, so you can see from outside it looks like it's lit up, but it doesn't light up the entire POI. Just that it looks like it's being used and, you know, lived in. Well, if memory serves me right, I think every strip was 323 blocks or 28 blocks that we had to dig out and replace with cobblestone. So I think it was what? That was 300 and like I said, I think I counted 323 or something. And then vertically, I have no idea how many that was. If I count it right, it's 64 blocks wide. It might be 63. When it skipped, I really didn't know. And then, like I said, I think the wall was 323. No, it wasn't an even number like that. I think it was 328 or 324. So we're gonna go 324. So for the ground alone and the entire town, after I replace every floor block in the entire town, that is 20,736 blocks. That's just the ground, mind you. That's the numbers for the ground. That does not include, obviously, the wall height, and then every POI. As far as replacement and any additions. And then that's also not in counting when we actually put the core. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, then, yeah, you figure out, well, that's just the western town. That's just how many blocks that we fucked with them. Like I said, if I did that right, I can't remember, that's why I paused at one point, because it skipped when I was trying to count the blocks. But if I got that right, that's 64 blocks across. If memory serves me right, like I said, I think that was 323 or 328 blocks long. So, yeah, 20,700 blocks just for the ground. Then, yeah, every POI, all the additions, repairing the fences. And then, yeah, add in all the jobs, the other POIs in the world. Our house as well, obviously. Which, we're not done with either. Because I still want to put a double wall. And I still want to upgrade the wall. I still want to take the steel and upgrade the bottom 2 blocks of the wall around the entire fucking western town. Of course, I do need to add more spikes. We need and I actually did want to upgrade them all to iron. That way they last longer. Because it's not like I've really been keeping tabs of it all. Alright. And then if I want, I can always slap on maybe a little bit of porch. Instead of just stairs leading into it. I don't like that. I don't like walking up the stairs and immediately hitting the door. I like having some kind of little landing right there before it hits. So we do something like that. Then we'll put like stairs there. But before I do that, I won't. Because I I mean, I can always, if I need more room, we can always extend that out a little bit further. But I think that's a good distance. Then maybe put 3 stairs. Then, of course, put rails. Just to close it in a little bit. Oh, you might be able to get away with that with, on PC? I'd be surprised if you couldn't. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, at least we got the foundation there. Probably end up or would I prefer the window there? Oh, shit! That damn thing's almost fucking broke. That's okay, we got coal, and we got iron. Dude, wouldn't that be sick if I fix it and the light was kick on? Yeah, of course not. That would be too convenient. That would have been sick. But, yeah. It is weird though, because I forgot about that. The fact that from a distance you actually can see, for whatever reason. And I mean, we could always end up moving up the desk if I really want it. Which probably we will. Like I said, I forgot how many spots... How many spots do the, Actually, let's look real quick. I think it was under posters. Yeah, so you got the loose version, and then you also got the billboard. But I think they would have done those. Is that 3 blocks? Yeah, it is 3. 1, 2, 3. So I would actually be able to put both of them. And then there's also the smaller versions like that. Throw those out. Of course, what would actually be kind of funny, should we put the jailbreaker candy? I mean, jailbreaker candy sign. Give our convicts, like when they're sitting here, sitting in their cell, they look up and they're like, "You motherfucker!" Just to be a dick. Hey, you know, just saying. Well, that's when, oh, well, if you really wanted to get like that, then that's where, like, one of the toilets, I put a lockpick in it. Or, we take one of those, because you can craft them, I believe. The, breakaway block, like like a sheet, and then hide a little bag in it. Yeah, put a lockpick in that, put an empty jar, and a Happy sandwich. I mean, there's always that possibility that I put a lockpick in the toilet. Ew. Yeah, you definitely want that to be a walled. Well, yeah, to be fair, that was hanging off of that. That's why structural integrity was losing its shit for a minute there. Now, how do I want to do it? Almost fucked up on that. I'm not sure if I want to keep the double iron bars. Because you pick, like, if you picture, like, I mean, technically, you had both. I mean, to be fair, technically there was both styles. You'd have the ones where you actually could see out. Then you had the ones where you only had the bar at the top, the windows at the very top. And you basically had to stand on a chair or something in order to look out it if you really wanted to. That, of course, that was also to help prevent, you know, not being able to break out. So I could technically leave the double bars there, but I guess for the aesthetic and for the light, I guess we'll, you know, we'll make them 2 blocks. Just so we get more light, I guess, inside. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, what a fucking nice night out. Look at this shit. It's a really nice night. I love this location. I don't know. I love this location. I fell in love with this fucking location when I generated the map. And like I said, I got lucky. This was the first map that I generated to make this series. And when I seen that it was, you know, and when I came up to the desert and seen that we had two western towns, and then the fact that that was actually surrounded by a front of mountains, and the only official path in here was through mountain pass roads. Because originally, that's like, because when I was talking to Lisa about this, yeah, because I remember taking a screenshot and showing her, I saw this POI and I thought, okay, well, that's maybe where we're going to live. Which turned out to be, what, the Serrano? Which I'm kind of glad we didn't. Because, obviously, that whole underground shit. And if I ever take that POI, I want to do something big with it. But then when I saw this, and I didn't even know what POI that was. Because, you know, when you generate a map, it does tell you the name of the POIs when you zoom in, but I don't fucking know what they are. So yeah, that was a big gamble of what that was going to be. But I'm actually glad it ended up being the Nobly cabin, because I've wanted to live in that one for a long time. But I thought the whole aesthetic of it, you know, I thought it was actually really fucking good. Hell, and originally, because I actually thought about, before I realized I was going to live there, I actually thought about building a small house right up on top of the mountain overlooking the city. Or the town, I should say, not the city. Because I know I mentioned it before, where I wouldn't mind living on the, you know, the edge of, on the plateau. But that would have been a nightmare, though. Because if they spawned underneath me, they would just dig underneath it and all that shit. That's why I want to build something. I want to build a house in the mountains, but I'm almost tempted to do that in complete creative without any Zeds. Just so I can actually build it and not have to worry about bullshit. But at the same time, I kind of want that challenge, too. Where I gotta compensate for all that. Even if that means I gotta burrow through the fucking mountain to, you know, lay down a foundation to support a house on top of it. And protect it. Now these we can leave open as windows. Now, as that is not part of the jail. Well, to make sure all that is cobblestone. And yeah, we're gonna end up, because thankfully the roof going this way, keeping it in the same direction, is nothing to replicate it. It'll be a tall ass fucking spiral case though. And I was just about to say, I wonder how much wood I still have. I think did I start making more cobblestone? I can't remember if I did. Obviously, we're not going to put a sunroof in, obviously. So So we're just gonna fill that in. It is a jail. It's not a luxury resort. And I don't want to expand over onto this. Yeah, I want basically the entire house to just be, the sheriff residence just to be in this section right here. Unfortunately, all my, hell, actually, I don't even know how much fucking wood I got. Might need more wood. Might have to chop down a shitload of trees. Yeah, I think that'll suffice. Walls in the corner. And then, not really sure. Oh, I want to do that. Oh, actually. We got, what, 77 blocks left? Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to actually, I need to make some fucking, whatchamacallit? I need to make some doors for the jail cell. What the hell did I use again? You would think I would know this shit off the top of my head, considering how much mimic crafting I do. But then there's those times where it's like, fuck, what the hell did I use to make those? Because the jail cell doors are a little bit, are kind of beefy. So I could just make iron doors and say hell with it. Oh! That's what I made. I made vault doors. That's what I did. I made vault doors. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some vault doors. Even though the jail cell doors are only would be technically iron, they are beefy. They got like I think it's like 7,000 fucking HP or some shit. So, and I could have been making some damn more cobblestone blocks this whole time, but oh, that's fine. We gotta go home anyway. Yeah, not bad. That's a start. It'll look better. I mean, obviously it'll look better once we get that flushed out and all that. And the house upstairs, it's, I mean, it's the old, it's basically the Wild West. So it's not like, they lived in some big-ass fucking mansion or some shit. I even got concrete stairs here. What the hell? Oh! Because of the walls. That's right. Yeah, we'll leave them here just in case we need them. Better safe than sorry. Alright. We really didn't do a whole lot, but... Well, I guess food... I don't know. We still went down like 70 food. Now the bad thing though is I don't think I triggered my garage doors before we... No, we would have had to. Okay, let's test out the back road. Or the back entrance. To the back cave. Then I'll start on a bunch of cobblestone and we'll probably end it there. It's already... Yeah, it's already midnight. Kind of a dead night though. Yep. Everyone likes the back door, right? Super secret back door entrance. And then we... Actually, what I could do is, now that I'm thinking about it, I might actually repaint that back to being that. And then we'll put some rails here so I can park the bike. Oh yeah, I knew it was going to work. I just couldn't remember if I actually turned that on or off. But then I realized the only way I could be using my bike is if I actually activated it. But I love that concept. I don't know if anyone ever does it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it. They usually just have their shit always automatic. And I learned a long time ago, it's like, man, if I'm trying to fight tomorrow, you know, if you run by your fucking camera, it opens up and then she just runs right into your base. You know, kind of, not very effective if you ask me. Sorry, Arlene! No loitering! Go home. It's 3 in the morning, girl. Fuck's sake. Anybody else? No, okay. That looks pretty decent. Like I said, I wish I knew I was doing this. I would have actually made the wall a little bit longer. That way we could have put like a side wall and actually gave us a little bit more room. But something like this, I would love to have actually 3 lights. You know, sectioned off. Actually, something like this, I could see, just like my side game, the 3-story house. I actually have it where it's sunken into the ground. But I actually doubled up the hedgerows for walls. But I like it. You know, I like that one. But if you can imagine, if we would have had another wall here for a 3rd light, and then maybe sunk that into the ground to give it that little bit of aesthetic, even if we didn't, just having the 3 lights would have lit that up really nice. Of course, it would be nice if I actually had something here. So what I'm kind of thinking is, if maybe we come back. Puppy? Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. You have a problem? Well, apparently he's a big fan of the back door too. Anyway, we're just gonna... I don't feel like putting all that shit away right now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I thought my light wasn't working for a minute there. Yeah, the only regret is I wasn't able to put a second fucking nightstand. I mean, I could technically sit one right there. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll put a second one over here. Then again, I don't know. It gives it just that little bit of light. I don't know. Not sure how I feel about that. That's right. We made another door. Made more regular shotgun ammo because, you know, which unfortunately didn't do shit for. I could have sworn it took bullet tips. I mean, we don't need to make it, you know, because it's only used for what? Yeah, it's not even used for fucking like rocket ammo or anything. So what I might need, actually, what I might need to do is actually circle of life this shit. Oh, good, more sand, because, you know, I fucking need more sand in this. Yeah, we'll just smelt it all back down into lead, fuck it. Alright, how much wood do we have? Yeah, we ain't got a whole lot of wood. I mean, I don't even have... That's all the iron I got. I know we got... Well, actually, wow! Our clay is actually starting to fucking diminish quite a bit. I might actually have to do some fucking grinding in the stream soon. No, not on this game. We don't have a tree farm. I did plant all those trees outside of the western town, but I can't say that, I'm gonna keep them. Because I know a lot of people have reported, and we all know, you plant too many trees in the game. Game doesn't quite like it. Which I don't know if I showed you that picture on my side game, because oh god, all the amount of wood that I needed for that fucking mausoleum when I was doing that. I played, oh my god. And it was, I think it was during when you were streaming. You and Shane were streaming. I was grinding off the side on my game. And I walked away after I chopped all the trees that I planted that last time. I can post a picture in Discord. I walked away with over 500 seeds. And was it 14 stacks of wood. I threw every fucking tree seed away. And the worst part is, it wasn't until later in the night, I came across another section where I planted more trees that I actually need to thin down. Plus, it was kind of blocking my aesthetic of the mountains, because where my mausoleum is, it's in the green biome. But that world has 70% or 69% snow. So the whole one side, you see the snow mountains in the distance. I had a lot of wood. Lots of wood that day. I felt 16 again. Yeah. There was a lot of wood in order to use the back door. Took a lot of wood. That's good. Okay, so we got all 4 workbenches making more cobblestone, which is actually good. You know what we'll do? While that's doing that, we can have that crafting on us. That way it'll let me know when I come back what we're doing. Let's see. Go ahead and eat that. Oh, all our water should be done. Restock up on that. Yeah, so even with Iron Gut maxed out, still went through quite a bit of food. Although, I guess I do kind of see the difference a little bit with it maxed out versus 3 right now. No, mornings were just fine. I just woke up every morning, you know, camping, you know. You had to pitch that tent. I had a lot of wood, though. Yeah. We're now officially a maxed out character. With 16 points and nowhere to put it. Because there's really no skill elsewhere. I will never put it into... I have never, and I never will put into healing factor. The hell with that shit. We go through food enough in this game. I don't know. 16 points. We could we could fuck around with the stun baton in this game if we really wanted to. Because that's what, 5, that'd be 10. And then I only need 1 point in position to max that out. And we'd still have 5 fucking points. I've never actually used the robotic. I don't know. I've never seen any reason for me to use the junk turret or the sludgy. Maybe in a different build or something down the road, but I don't know. Just never appealed to me. Oh wow, we still got 51 metal fences and shit. I forgot about that. We still got our we should still have a full set, yep. When we ever get if we ever get enough for another beehive. An apiary. I don't save sandwiches, so as far as making antibiotics, got some blood bags. Might need to make more nails, though, just in case. At some point, we're going to end up having to make, Oh, wow, that's weird. Wow, is that faded as shit? Can't even see the clock until you get to a certain angle. If you guys give me your if you guys give me your address, I'll ship you some medication if you need. I mean, I'm pretty fine here. And hell, I'll even. Goddamn game broke again. Got no power down here. I can even throw in some ammo if you need. I might be able to spare a couple boxes. Yeah, it is in Australia, ain't it? Okay, well, you know what? I'll send you a couple rolls. How about that? Some 7.62 and some 9mm. can I offer you some bullet tips and casings? Holy shit, that already. Oh no, that's right. It won't turn on unless that's on. That's right. Duh. Never mind. I forgot about that. Now I remember what I said when I was hooking it up, because it's like, yeah, why would I have that turned off if I was coming into my armory? Because I know it's redundant. You know, you gotta have light mod, but I like having the aesthetic of going by the lights inside your base. Yeah, you go through you go through all the effort to hook up electricity and lights and shit. You know, you kind of want to use it. At least in my opinion, you do. Alright, and yeah, I'm yawning now. Whew, I am tired, guys. Sit here and watch some TV. Yeah, I mean, we got points. I can throw it into any fucking melee. I do want to return back to the spear at some point in the game. I did have fun with the spear for a long time. But there is something magical about sending chickens into orbit that you just can't replicate with any other weapon that's good. Well, aside the rocket launcher, I take that back. But the Subbaton's cheaper. Hey, not too bad of a day. It was kind of a slow day today. But, yeah, it is what it is. I was kind of hoping that Horde Night would have been a lot better, but then again, it's just my perspective. Probably pissed off people with that one, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think that about does it. So, obviously, do appreciate everyone that swung by and hung out. Hopefully y'all had some fun, some entertainment along the way. We got quite a bit. I mean, we didn't get a whole lot done, but I mean, at least we got the sheriff office lined out now. Now it's just waiting for the materials. Next time we come back, I'm gonna have to chop some trees, unless I do a day or two off camera and just do some mining and all that shit. And chop trees down on my own. The way you guys ain't stuck, you know, subjected to that shit. But I don't see myself working on any of the POIs then. Let's see. Tomorrow night, tonight, however you look at it, depending on what point in time you are. Multiplayer tomorrow night with Rat. That should start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time anyway. Yeah, the sheriff office shouldn't take long now. As far as overall, we got the outline. We got the jail cell. I do need to make some jail cell doors. Or some vault doors, I should say. I'll do that after our workbenches are done. Then it's just upgrading everything, putting the staircase in there, outlining the rooms. You know, expand the roof to match the building. And yeah, the sheriff office will be done. As far as the hotel, we do actually still have some things to paint. I did not paint the rooms. And I'm probably going to throw some carpet down instead of keeping it polished floor in the bedrooms. So we do have a little bit more painting to do in the hotel. I didn't do their walls. I didn't, we didn't do any of that shit. We really only painted the bottom floor. And then, obviously, like a psycho, replaced all the damn blocks around the window so it would be two-tone, but here we are. But to be fair, I don't normally use the middle windows because I prefer using the blinds. So if I'm going to use the blinds, I kind of want, I want the blinds to be flush with the window. That's just me, though. That's like even with curtains. Like, it does make sense in the center, but then again, if you're using modern windows, you don't have access to a middle. I mean, you do have a couple options that are like that, but they're not open, they're squared. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, everything around the house is actually pretty much done. Because we're not expanding on that. That's done. Like I said, what I might do is we'll come back and actually paint this. And what I might actually do is if I break anything, it might be like I might break these three out and replace it with the trim where it's split diagonally. That way when you drive in, the quote-unquote asphalt road mirrors the lead into this. And then I'll put something up here so we can park our bike in there. And then rinse and repeat over here. So we might end up just repainting all this back instead of keeping that. But this we would keep as wood. And I would like to figure out something to put here. I just don't know what yet. I don't really want to put a playground and shit. Technically, this is, I'm the only one living here, so it's not like we have kids or anything. Maybe I'll put a, maybe we'll work in putting a little swimming pool or something in here for ourselves. I don't know. Or I just make a dick and balls again and big old statue that leads up the sky limit. Yeah, we're gonna erect a tower to the sky limit and then crash the game. Or actually, what would happen is if I did that, I would always fly into the motherfucker with a gyrocopter and explode it. Well, as far as the communication center, then I'd want to enclose it. I kind of want to leave it open out here. I mean, technically, that's what this is. It's not as fancy as, like, yeah, she shed. Yeah. You want your she shed? There's your fucking she shed. Out in the open. It's got flowers. That's your she shed. Or actually, the she shed is at the horde base. You got 6 plants over there. So. And it's like a shed. With angry zombies every 7 days. I can't help that. But, you know. Okay. I'm just trying to think of anything else, and I can't think of anything else now. We got everything checked out. We got everything. We ate. We drank. Yeah, when we come back, it might be a day or two later. I don't know. I'm not going to promise anything. But it would be a bad idea if I actually did some mining for a little bit more iron, just to keep the forges going. Get more wood. Just to, so I can upgrade everything. We got 2 stacks, but that's not enough. All those other POIs are going to need a lot of upgrades along the way, so I might spend a day just doing some resource grinding before we come back to this game. When we'll come back to it, I'll keep it posted. I'm not sure. Like I said, multiplayer is tomorrow night, and then not sure how the rest of the week will play out. But I definitely do need to make sure I take breaks in between. I know I probably shouldn't have streamed tonight, but it is what it is. But again, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Hope to see y'all again. Hope everything's good. Half of y'all I'll probably see on everyone else's stream and in Discord, so you're not getting rid of me. So, other than that, I hope everything's good. Stay safe. And until next time, everyone, definitely take it easy.